Hello everybody, it's about ready to get started. Welcome Calvisha. So we'll see how far we get tonight. Not sure how many more streams will be left in the event since it's always ambiguous when it actually ends. We'll go to PSO in just a moment. Honestly, I do find it hard to get motivated to play Rare Enemy Week. But I find what has been helping is I have been enjoying the presents that give coal. Because honestly, I was like, across like 8 hours just today, so I took breaks off and on before coming to the stream here. It's safe to say I don't think I saw 8 rare enemies, which is really sad. Imagine having like a whole week to it, and you're doing like really rapid fire resets. You're talking like Terrell's Eagle or like very hard mode, and to like not see an enemy for like an hour plus is wild to me. This week sucks. But hey, at least we get to potentially do something else if we have a large enough group. Yeah, unfortunately the RBR is kind of a dud. A little let down by the RBR. It could have been so many good things, but alas, it's off just by a little bit. I think in terms of post-event stuff, I'll be taking at least a week break. The only thing that would possibly pull me in is if there is a really good Lame to Argent RBR. I think other than that, if it's just Rare Week, I'm gonna hard pass on that one, chat. I'm sorry. I don't want to. Just like, I feel like I did maybe about, what was it, 2023 or 2024, where I just feel like I'm having fun with the event, but then like something will happen and it sours it for me. Rare Enemy Week is that sour spot for me, so I'm gonna play to at least get coal. Maybe I'll get something interesting. I did manage to get some rares during Rare Enemy Week, which is kind of nice. I think that is Chips playing in the background. We'll reach out to Chips in a bit. But otherwise, I think from the standpoint, I'll show you an example while we're waiting for some people. Like, I would just do something like this. I'm gonna do my best to not cough into the microphone, but from the standpoint of Rare Enemy Week, man oh man, have I not seen, like, anything. Like, just the fact that I've seen like 500 Hildebears, because I do 10 resets and I still don't see one rare enemy, is like mind-boggling. I could reset here, but I want to go a little further. I don't believe in this value. I'll give chat a couple minutes. But I was doing some off-stream runs with Mint as well as Chips. Occasionally we had some support with Chuckles. And going through, I think, like, the DD1, I think I'm softening my stance a little on the quest. It's still not good value, don't get me wrong. I still don't think it's a great quest. More from the standpoint, not from a design perspective, but just because it's just kind of lacking a lot of oomph. What doesn't help is that the wiki does lie about some of the numbers. So we got to go through it a few times off stream, and stuff like the Crimson Assassins are literally just missing from the wiki. If you don't believe me, you can look right now. There's 3 in that quest. I can tell you there's 3, but unfortunately the wiki does not tell you that. It also for some reason says there's only 4 Cannabin, which I'm assuming is just a typo. So it doesn't help when you're trying to like value out a quest and like the information is just straight up wrong. I don't know how else to frame it. But anyway, it has helped raise the value of like purple by obviously going from 4 Cannabin to 40. Cannabin is kind of a big difference for vice chances. Still not like great. And 3 Crimson Assassin is not like make or break. I kind of wish the singular slime wasn't in the quest and it was still something else of value. It doesn't really slow down the run in single player, but I just don't really see where you would get value and then still run a quest like this. Like, was it thought that people were gonna run Redria into it? Or a singular slime? I don't know. So I have a feeling it's more designed from the perspective of, like, a challenge rather than thinking about items. And, like, to that extent, it is, like, decently crafted, right? There's portions of it I find really, really fun and really smooth. And there's other portions where I'm like, I don't know about this. It definitely feels a bit more challenging, I would say, to do it with low numbers of players. So it's one of those weird things where I find it easier than Solstice Snafu, more rewarding, but it's still not like the best quest to run solo. I'll come very hard for this quest instead of Ultimate. There's nothing I'm looking for in Ultimate Blue ID. We have a whole guide / video talking about Value City. I would recommend you look at it. But from the standpoint of items, if you pay attention to the bottom left, there are so many photon crystals. So for people looking for a very hard mode presence, which to be fair, there are actually some interesting presents in very hard mode. Not a ton, but there are some. I still prefer this quest. Ignition Cloak from Blue ID specifically is a big appeal for some. I'm gonna do like 1 or 2 more. Well, welcome 007, hope you're doing well. Why are photon crystals good? Oh no. I don't know how to give you a short summary of it. It is one of the alternate currencies in the game, and is probably the most useful thing aside from photon drops you can get in terms of currency. So being able to get double chances from it on a rate better than Ultimate is kind of wild. So if you are looking to add hit to your Baran's launcher, for example, this is the only way to really do that. You probably will have to play this kind of quest at some point. I mean, I guess in theory you could try to get 43 photon crystals from Ultimate. I feel like that would probably take you 43 to 80 hours, which is not a reasonable time frame when you need to potentially do that to more than one item. Yeah, that 1 in 346 is the same rate of a Ultimate drop if you did Cookie Anguish 2, which is insane. So it's pretty much like it's already rare boosted. But unfortunately, I haven't seen any Ignition Cloak chances today. As I said before, most of the runs have been kind of dry from rare enemy standpoint. I'll do like 1 or 2 more resets. We'll try a different set of resets on stream as we wait for players. Honestly, we only really need 3. Oh, there we go. First El Rappy of the day. You don't want to know how many resets it took to get here. It was not a low number, let me tell you. So we'll continue with the quest a little longer. I feel like the game will troll me and give me Pazuzu. It's a big time save. One of these. Goodbye, Zoo. Yeah, so far, have not really seen too much in terms of rare enemies throughout the week. We saw Dorfon Eclair for the first time today, off stream. But otherwise, kind of dry. Unfortunately, did not get the rare there, but it's okay. I don't expect it. I did get 1,000 Masetta though, that's kind of nice. Well, since we saw one, I might as well do one more. But I think from the standpoint of gameplay, if I don't see people here in the next, let's say, 15 minutes, I'll showcase what I was messing around with in DD1, because I just want some coal. But I figured while I'm here, I might as well check for some Rappies. Otherwise, I'll move on. I have some things I need to unseal, so doing this particular route is also pretty easy for unseal. This character doesn't have it, I'm more just showcasing while waiting for people. But we'll double check the chat in a couple minutes to see if people are good to go. It's kind of like that tricky blend of you don't really want a purely enemy-less reset, because there are chances of presence, peaks, etc. that you're giving up, like these materials from the Rappies. Case in point. I think for the most part, I was able to level up my Ramars. If we get a good group going later, I'll probably switch to Ramar to level them more. Demon Shot has been a super good hard carry at low level. I'll take the music disc, I guess. But yeah, there's pretty much almost every enemy here drops me something that I'm looking for. Some are just worth very low value, but they're just easy value. Like every single one of these enemies drops photon crystals, which is worth at minimum about a photon drop. But being able to double dip the very hard mode chance and get it from an enemy is kind of nice. The mini bosses here having an 80% drop chance is also kind of nice. I'll finish clearing the set of 100. So either I clear there to do the Rappy check, or like rare enemy week just to get more Rappies as I unseal, or I'll just clear up to 100 enemies here to keep it clean. Because there's exactly 100 enemies in this particular clear that we're doing, so it's pretty easy to figure out how many more you need to do. Versus it being some weird number like 76 or something. We'll check lobby, see if anybody's good to go. So, the next thing that I could check while I'm here, waiting for people. Do some episode 2 checks real quick. See, generally speaking, I don't like doing a lot of solo episode. Pretty much anything runs at this point. I'm mostly just gonna do it because I want Cole to get presents. Because that's at least quote-unquote guaranteed value. But sadly, there's not like a lot of really fun rare enemy hunts. They're either the insane drop rate ones, or the run itself is not very fun to do solo. I lost track of where my character went. So we'll do a quick few temple checks as we wait. Yeah, there's a lot of things you could do even at low level. I think a lot of people were kind of overestimating what level you need to be for some of these quests. It really just depends on your gear. Like what I'm doing here, I'm gonna gear towards me being a higher level. So like, I wouldn't necessarily do what I'm doing right now on Anguish 2. But anything to secure or wait the drop in my favor is preferred at this point, due to the annoyance of resets. It's even to the... Oh, I think I did single player by accident. Which is fine. See anybody here? Same principle. That's 2, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So interestingly, single player and multiplayer have a similar path. You can tell it was single player because I got that little node trying to give me plot. I was only like half paying attention what I did to the menu there. Speaking of the room, that is very similar to the one we just went to. We'll do a couple resets here to try to do it. I still think DD2 Rare Enemy Week is really good, but it's also kind of difficult to get a solid group for me at the moment, just because people are coming back from holidays and things like that. But while I do think it is genuinely the best quest to run, kind of almost regardless what the boost is, outside of maybe literally CF4 for Elzigo, it is also a bit harder than even CF4. Yeah. That's kind of like my overall issue with these kinds of hunts. It's like, they only pay off if the rare enemy appears. You don't really get any other value from it. So we'll just do a couple more. And I guess I'll try to do solo quests on stream. I think I've given enough time for the people that want to hop in to join. At least want to see one more good room. But I mean, like, every single episode has their equivalency of these checks. I think episode 4 CF4 resets aren't as terrible, just because the drop rates are pretty decent, so at least you can get presents and stuff like that. But I find, like, if we're not going to get a group, just do some episode 1 runs instead. I don't really enjoy episode 2 solo. Maybe my opinion will change once I have everything sphered and have all my challenge weapons in order, but for the most part, I don't know. I don't even enjoy, like, Spaceship with Hell, and I have, like, all the Hell options available to me. It's just kind of like, whatever. So, I don't see people, so we're gonna switch over to actual solo runs. Sadly, some of these runs are very work in progress. So we'll see how far we get. I want to do it as Whitehall. Sure. The way I view it is purple and white right now would be slightly favored from rare enemy week perspective on DD1. Both of them have interesting drops from both sets of enemies. Oh, he's already set up to do what I want him to do. Well, that's convenient. Sure. We'll do it as Whitehall then. I'm gonna try to keep my TP costs low by wielding triple add up for the most part. I will eventually put on V101, but I don't need it in the beginning part. Like, in theory, I could use it here to melee these things faster. Ultimately, do I think it matters? Not really. Ooh. My MST was slightly too low there. I gotta level more. Being off by 5, that's a fixable number. Actually, it might be faster for me to Gazon this. Take that back. Plus, I don't mind taking it in the face. That's faster. I'm always gonna go forward their corpses. Nice stun lock. Bye. Go back for that luck material. It's kind of annoying. I'm gonna showcase something when they're not attacking me at an awkward angle. Like that. Like, what was that Rappy doing? What was that? Please. Don't hit me with your jank hitbox. Watch the— oh, I was gonna say, watch that enemy swing and miss with the just tiniest of steps. I think people just overestimate how much you need to dodge in episode 1. I mean, look at that. Seeing all these people panic run everywhere, I'm like, stop panic running. The game, you just have to realize the game is going to aim at the maximum possible distance. All you need to do is move. Not like, you're not running away from like an oncoming car. Like, just Just barely move. It'll whiff. It's like that physics experiment where they take the weighted ball on a pendulum, they let the ball swing, and then it comes back to the person, but doesn't hit them where they were throwing it from, eventually. Same principle. I'm gonna go for a greedy Gazon here. This will be faster than Razong. Greedy. We'll keep clearing. Should work. Goodbye, wrap these this week. My rule of thumb is if other enemies spawn, I just slowly chip away at the held elves best I can. Don't need to necessarily hit them with lightning to kill them. Holdouts take a bigger step, so I have to take a bigger step in return. What is my favorite force to play? I mean, they're fairly similar, but I mean, when it comes to solo play, Bonuman's kind of the only correct answer. You have so much ATP and also MST clear. Bonuman, or Fomar's starting to come up a little bit for me, but I don't quite have the right items to make him outshine Fonuman yet. Because, I mean, all that really matters most of the time when you pick a force is force MST damage. Who is the best caster in the game? Fonuman. That's so sad seeing them live at 8 HP. Goodbye, Rapid. Saber's trying. Work though. Slightly mistimed the fireball there. That's okay. Hit debuff here. I want to hit the Talos. If only they give Funeral some technique bonuses. She has a lot more than technique bonuses that are the problems. Tech bonuses are like 5th or 6th on that Funeral list for me. But I mean, I don't disagree with you, but that is not the thing I think of when I think of Funeral. That's like number 6 on the list. I would have liked it if she had 200 materials instead of 150, if they fixed her base stat growth, if her ATA was actually higher than Humar's. Like, there's a lot I could probably pick out. Those are just the first few off the top. She is a terrible starting character due to how bad her stat growth is. Those that have not looked at it before, she has the same accuracy within 1 point of a Fomarl from 1 to 80. So it's like, I could either literally have way more MST and have somewhat equivalent strength the whole time through, but can use higher level techniques, or I could play Hudorul. I don't know. It's one of those things. They did her dirty. We blame Sega for that one. Yeah, it's like, why is there a Newman character with less ATA than a human character? It's like they just don't follow their own, like, race gender charts with some of these characters, and it gets really confusing why they did stuff like that. Like, What were they thinking? That was such a good stun lock. Look at that. They're not even leaving spawn. That's how good the stun lock is. Oh, what a beautiful spawn. Come on, jump at me. Or not. I don't know. You're asking about prior versions? I am not the person to ask. I did not really play much of the prior versions. I played GameCube and that's it. So you're talking version 1, version 2. My brain went, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never played anything other than GameCube. What version that is, who knows? Didn't play Dreamcast. Don't know what the differences are between Xbox and GameCube. Not my thing. Played it very casually back then. So here's where I want to switch over to B101 once I get a chance. I'm like, probably consult the wiki. Not something I've ever been interested in trying. Oh, I'm so worried I did the wrong attack there and would have cost me time. I could demon these to save time as well, but it's fine. I'd rather not mess around with their flying hands. $50 hit Hell Laser. Sure. That's a decent pickup. I wish it was 50 pre-tech, but I'll take 50 hit Hell Laser, I guess. You know what? Come to me. We don't care about time loss here. Yes. Spawn me beautiful claws to kill. Thank you. Oh, 40 hit Vulcan, no special. That's a shame. What's the plan? I'm just looking for more people. I'm gonna finish up the single player run. After that, if we could get a third person, I would be very interested in a similar quest to this one, or something else that gives us coal, as I have basically given up on Rare Enemy Week. I'm so over it, chat. You have no idea. There we go. Good. Oh, I didn't realize they were... Oh, wouldn't have attacked if I realized that. Thought I killed them all. My bad. That's half why I'm thinking I should bring a red handgun instead of a melee weapon. What? Oh. I keep forgetting they can spawn over pits, and I was like, I'm confused where he is. Sure. What do I think about PSO 2? I already went into a very long topic about that last stream. I will say, never ever going to play it on stream. The shortest summary I can give you. I'm not interested in playing it. I'm not interested in going back to the private servers. Equivalency. No, thank you. Hard no to future streams of it. I'm gonna clear up the crystals here and get them a bit more insane. Yeah, I'll be like another 15 minutes at least. It's gonna be like another 18-minute here. Especially since I'm talking, so I'm messing up some of the spawns here. Ooh, slightly too slow. A heartbreaker. Did he really teleport as soon as I was gonna combo him? The punk. Fine. Go ahead, spit your little claws out. Had time to nap, cook, and do a bit of laundry today? Nice. Yes, more claws, please. Thank you. I'm purposely going a little slower there just to get the claws. Each of those claws has the chance to get you a present. Plus, they act as weapon drops. That's like, weapon pattern here is at least okay. Speaking of getting presents as we go along. Oh, come on, that one again. You know, there's a lot of ultimate presents I would like. That is not one of them. It's like, there are quite a few of them I'm actually looking for. Would prefer to not have to use PDs to purchase those. It is what it is there, I guess. I would honestly rather have received the PDs over what we just picked up. I don't really have a use for a 40-hit gun at any point. What am I hunting for? I am just passing time until we could get a full party. Oh, welcome. I was gonna say magnificent, but it says magnificent. Go on. Let's get them on purpose. Is TTF the best way to level to 80? Oh, Chad. I will try to be very nice, but no, I cannot in good faith recommend to you TTF. I am very staunchly anti-TTF very hard mode. I've done a couple of videos on that already. I have no cookies in episode 4. That's a more proper answer for sure. Cookies are undeniable. Cookie episode 4, unbreakable, unbeatable, top tier. I am so sad Magellan only hits some of those for some reason. Weird. Being a little shy in damage is the saddest moment. Game, you know that's not what I was looking to target. Don't troll me. Take your headshot. It's like, in what world when I'm looking forward do I want to aim to the right? Cut me a break. Craziness. Yeah, episode 4 getting carried by people that do Value City runs, which as I said before, I've done many guides on this. I would recommend you look them up. I don't have a link currently set up on the stream command, so that was one thing on my to-do list I did not get to. But we'll eventually do exclamation mark value, give a direct link to the guide. It is, however, available on our glossary of guides. Kinda nice. By Darkbringer. Let's switch over to Rebarda Merge here. See what chat says in a moment. I need to here. So close yet so far. What's chat saying? So friend and I actually were testing level up methods to get to range and carry through episode. That's the swear level. Highlight Sanctuary. I would really want to tell. Are you talking about just for like normal mode, or you mean very hard mode? I don't think Twilight Sanctuary very hard mode is fast enough. Normal mode, I could kind of see that. Episode 4 literally has like 60% more XP than every other episode. The only thing that comes remotely close is if you're doing like MA2B solo as Ranger, then it barely keeps pace with episode 4. barely, just to be clear, it barely keeps pace with it. So a whole area of like tower that you can't really hell in very hard mode. I mean, like, how insane geared were they to clear it that quickly? Because a lot of these things are like, do you have like XP per second? You give me like a number offhand? Like XP week versus not XP week? I just am not picturing how fast this is, allegedly. As a good, very hard mode run, getting carried with 2 people, if that's the criteria, is over 130 without XP. Which is really hard to beat, especially if you're doing new mop up 3. I'm definitely curious what the rate is. So it's like something I don't mind exploring, it's just that I haven't really seen the results, so that's why I'm kind of curious. Oh, I got Rico's glasses. Oh, did my shifter wear off? I was like, that damage was exceptionally low, even for me. That was low. Yeah, I mean, if you could put a concrete number to it, I would love to see and compare. I know solo-wise for MA2B, it's 120 outside of XP week. XP is second in very hard mode. Having done it for like 4 characters, I'm very comfortable with that number. It gets a little lower depending on where you reset in the quest, but the first full area clear is easily 20. Assuming you have V502 and all the hell items. Episode 4 spikes to like 140 in massive attacks, but it usually mellows out to like 120. If your group is taking advantage of warps, you save a lot of time. Yeah, that's why I was curious. Because I was like, I could kind of see it in normal. Why I was curious. I was working through the theorems. I'm like, but I think the big difference is that there's really nothing that drops in like normal mode episode 2, whereas like normal mode episode 4 is godlike. Even hard mode episode 4 is godlike. I'm like, I'd rather just take people there all the time. Add slots and photon crystals for helping people. Do win. I am so sad that didn't kill. I'm in Charlie Eagle runs, basically 2 Heaven Strikers and like 14-15 minutes in order with 14 one single run. I mean, that's episode 4. I mean, we during the XP boost, we literally got people to 20 in one run. So I'm not sure if you're referring to this event or not as well. Yeah, MA2C is ridiculous. Or Beyond the Horizon. Beyond the Horizon is incredibly hard to touch. Both quests are fantastic at XP. I just prefer items as I play though. It's not during event. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It only takes like 16 minutes to leave. Or 16 to 18 minutes to hit level 20 in episode 4. We've done it so many times on stream. Episode 4 is just, it's just so much more XP than episode 2. The only time it like has a chance is like all the Marillas are really easy to kill with Hell. So like it has to just like out volume episode 4, which is kind of hard for them to do. Especially if you're talking like a new map of 3 or Beyond the Horizon, in which case I don't think they're beatable. Or you could even say like if you're doing solo stuff, if you're talking about just leveling in general, Black Paper Deal with all the rare enemies might be more XP solo. I have to, like, actually stat it out how much it gives you. That's a slightly different topic. Welcome, Chuckles. We'll see what we're doing. I was just waiting for people, so I decided to start a solo quest. Oh, we're Bard Emerge. You're so good to me. Little baby steps here. So for me, it's like, let's say hypothetically, it takes you 20 minutes to go to episode 2 in 1 to 20. I still think the right call is episode 4. The reason being is you can actually get genuinely good items on every difficulty of episode 4. So if it comes down to it's 30 seconds faster somehow or a minute faster, it's so good. Chat knows what I'm talking about. I think I've gotten like 8 ad slots leveling people so far that way. It's so funny. Crazy stuff. Plus you get tickets. Oh, the value is off the charts comparatively, and it's still pretty fast. Yeah. Otherwise, I just don't get what the rush is to get to Ultimate for the most part. Like, it makes sense if you're trying to do it maybe for an event, but like, every other scenario, it's like, why leave Very Hard Mode episode 4? It's one of the best areas of the game. Like, send me back. I don't want to go back to Ultimate. Like, I actually get drops in Very Hard Mode. Like, get me out of here. Chat knows it's true. Like, where do you think half of my 50 hit and above weapons came from? It wasn't Ultimate, let me tell you. No way. There we go. Oh, he's over there. I was wondering where he was. I did not mean to split them. I'm gonna attack here so I don't split them further. Little quirk with duping slimes. Because I completed a 3-hit combo and used the tech, it remembers that it's a 3rd hit of a combo. And even though that's not a combo, the game thinks it's a combo and then therefore dupes the slime. Which can be annoying when you don't want to do that, so that's why I had to break that early. I like to go slightly to the side here so I don't immediately get hit. I must have hit the left stick by accident. That doesn't normally hit you there. Wait, why am I getting hit there? Hello? Single player? I didn't move there. Why was I hit? You want to talk about that single player? That's an unusual occurrence. The first time that was my fault. That second time, I don't know. That was weird. Didn't do anything. What shenanigans? Alright, we're gonna let them dupe on purpose. Oh, I should have waited to freeze. Now I can freeze. Just give me some present chances. Oh, hey! Remember how I said they're present dispensers? Thank you. Vindicated. This is why I do those checks, chat. Works every time. What'd we get? Photon Crystal. Oh, I got the perfect position. So he can't hit me with Missile, by the way. He could shoot. It's gonna hit him if he shoots, but come on. We apparently had the perfect stun lock. We had the perfect position and the perfect stun lock. How gross. So he was double checkmated there. So for those that are curious, he'll just immediately attack, but because I'm deeper in his hitbox than he is, it'll hit himself first without me needing to move there, which is very funny, by the way, where I could just auto-win against Barans by just standing in their spawn points. Such is life. Oh, I ran out of TP. I actually had the stun lock there. That's so sad. I might get hit here because I'm not using seals. Oh, never mind. Never punished. Never punished. Beautiful. Exactly how I wanted that to go. Pop the crystals, so I don't have to worry about them healing. Go back to offense. If they lined up a little differently, I could have gotten a slightly better slicer angle where they teleported. Oh, you let me try again? Blighted them. How kind, chat. Hello? Is it slicer? Gonna talk about that slicer? Yeah, with the extra claw checks, we got extra presents. Photon crystals etiquette, by the way. Just one. Oh well, such is life. Oh, I thought that would kill. Oh, my damage would be 188 on them. Cool. I'm gonna do this to help me time them a little better here. It's technically a Hill Detour run with a whole bunch of Ubers and real small off chances of items like Shuren. Which, by the way, I'd just like to state, those Grass Assassins were not on the wiki. By the way, have fun. I killed some mystery Grass Assassins there. Mill Lily is a Jito, which is okay. Yahoo Engine from Canoeens is also an okay item for trade. It's more of like a, it's not a items that are helpful for me to win, it's more of a kind of trade run. Best way to frame it. I really hate that they're pushing me away from the other guy. Really hate that that happened, because I would have killed him if I switched over. I got punished for not using Rebarred Emerge again. Sorry, Rebarred Emerge. Never swap off of you again. This'll work. Oh, I thought for sure he was gonna hit me there. That's fine. I'll take that. First up. Do this. Pick. That's right. I stopped his charge without looking at him. That's how you assert dominance, chat. I don't need to look at him. I know what he's gonna do. Like, get out of my face. Thank you, Rebarred Emerge, for making this really fast. Bye. We're almost wrapped up here. So, it gets all, like, the white good items. Answer Remote's question. It's just basically like Terrell's Ego's normal drops, and then off-chance weirdo items like White Oak Card. Oh, I shouldn't have frozen them. Yeah, it's not bad. I could see like people saying purple for Mill Lily. I personally like yellow to get V101s and lames here as the side hunt. I just don't think there's enough value from blue, even though I've seen people run blue here. The fact that there's less than 40 Jaya chances is kind of gross. But to me, it doesn't make any sense to do. What a beautiful stun lock. Okay, let's switch back to 3 seals. It wasn't too bad, right, chat? It's kind of autopilot the Razans, kill them all. Box check, apparently get 2 tri-fluids, sure. Goodbye, enemy. Yeah, this run we got some chances of presents. We got 2 presents in the run. I agree from Mitage. But a 50 hit Hell Laser is kind of interesting. I don't like this weapon at all. Anyway, I guess we'll put away our prizes. Goodbye, Rico's glasses. So we'll see who's in the lobby. But yeah, I would prefer to do DD1, DD2, or a full run. I'm mostly just interested in coal. Not to say we can't get rare enemies as we go through. Because DD1 has, I think, 35-ish elderbears. It's an okay number. Yeah, man, I love Triple Adept. Oh, Triple Adept. Go get our coal. Yep, it just really depends on what people want from DD1. I mean, you could briefly go over what's available as we wait for people. Chuckles is in the lobby. Welcome, Chuckles. So, like, for example, green ID still gets Shuren like white ID does. I feel like they're pretty similar across the board. The big trade-off is that it has some of the safer beginner items, like Kasami Bracers. Monkey King Bar is definitely a preferred pick over white ID. It also gets Spread Needle. So it's a bit more, like, I would say beginner-friendly with green ID. White ID is, like, I'm just looking for weird items you will never otherwise normally hunt, like Handgun Gold or White Oak Card. Like, how often am I going to go to mines to get Yahoo Engine? Like, pretty much never. So if there was a chance to do it, I would do it there. Purple kind of goes in all in terms of beginner items, because it's got 2 sets of Heavenly Arms. That's not too bad for getting items. Oh, I see Zavik is also waiting. Welcome, Zavik. Looks like we have a full team. Yellow ID gets V101, Red Handgun, Frozen Shooter, Aim to Argent, Guardiana, Heavenly Arms, Spread Needle. So if you want, I can host on yellow. Actually, Easy Bake is yellow. It makes life easy. Alright, since we have a force already, what I'm going to do is I'm going to level a Ranger. So if Zavik is good for it, let's start off with some DD1. We'll have, I guess Chips makes the game if everybody wants to do yellow ID. Since that's usually one of the preferred ones. Again, red, yellow, white, green, purple. All of those have rare enemies, so it's not like we don't get Frozen Shooter chances. It's just that, like, do we care about Vegito 1975 from Whitehall? Do you want to dream big and go for purple? You know, those kinds of questions. So let's actually level our Ramar, since I think Demon is very useful here, and Rangers in general are pretty strong in multiplayer. I feel like the strengths of the Force being able to just kind of solo walk everything with Razond doesn't really work on Ruin enemies, so while they're pretty good in the initial areas, they're kind of weaker in some of the others. Yeah, Chad, by the way, every single Ramar is above 80. Isn't that exciting? I guess we'll keep leveling our yellow Ramar, in case Chips wants to change later. Oh, and this character's already set up from earlier? Nice. What do you love to see? So, I'm basically set up to do what I need to do. That's Demon, 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 Jail Needle. Just nothing else in my inventory matters. I should probably put away the 7 Punisher. Will not be using it in this run. But reduce my menuing. So... yeah, I guess I could hold a Heaven Striker, I guess. Like a couple enemies I might use it on. Like if I can't reach Indy Belra. But essentially what'll happen is that because my accuracy is naturally really high, I could just always just be demoning. Always be demoning. So I have no obligation to bring ATP other than I will assume one of the other Rangers will have Barans and or Charge Arm. and or freeze traps, and if they ever get frozen, everything dies because that makes Demon really easy to hit. And whatever can't be frozen, I could Jail Needle. So I'm gonna make this run kind of easy. The Force potentially with, excuse me, some Fireballs and Razan can end up picking up a lot of kills. The only problem with Demon Shot is consistency in multiplayer. In single player, it's like crazy good. In multiplayer, it's good, but it might need a frozen target depending on where we're at. So we're going to showcase one of our primary demon options, which is to look at a bad guy with the special button, and he's dead. Hope he didn't blink. That's all I'm looking to do to literally every enemy between here and the end of the run. And the downside is if something gets in my face like that, it's a little scary since my damage is on the low side. So fortunately, we could just kind of turn around, whip out a good old shotgun, and oop, they're dead. So if chat is wondering, you know, what items make Ramar good, yeah. So I hope you're witnessing it. My stats are terrible, but it doesn't matter. I agree, Goofy Music and Utage. It does feel like a party. Oh, Demon Shot, you're so silly. The only downside is you are very bad at cleaning up as the Ramar with demons. So you will just kind of hope somebody else will get the kill. Ooh, that was unlucky. Did I miss all those demons? It's crazy. My ATP is just barely high enough. I could maybe kill forest enemies. Ruins is going to be a big struggle. You can see that I'm putting them within like just a charge shot of death. That's all I need to do. That is my entire purpose of this run, is just to make it easy for them. Now, if I had a full set, I'd be using Demon Needles, so that way if I just need to reapply rapidly, I could do so. But as long as the group just fireballs the Rappies and the Lures every now and then, mixed in with Charge Arm shenanigans, we should be fine. I mean, just look at that. Look at their health totals. Force is killing in like one Razan because I put them at like basically nothing. That's all you need to know. The Force is my best friend. I basically want to protect him the best I can. Because his random low damage spells that AoE clear are like my best friend with demons. Like, why yes, I would like you to apply an insta-kill to everything near me. I'm gonna knock those down. Speaking of which. Oh, I gotta be careful here. I might need to demon mech. Oh, he slightly stepped forward. I thought he was in the starting position. What a shame. And again, this saves you a lot of money. People are wondering, you know, how expensive it is to be a ranger. I'm like, right now, free. Wow, what a great clear speed. 3 minutes in. Chat's already getting presents. Do a little dance, chat. Chips is on a roll. I think Chips has gotten like 4 or 5 presents with me off stream and never stops. It's probably just wondering where the presents at. I'm gonna get lasered here. Oh my gosh, I didn't get lasered there. Oh, killed the heart of. Oh, killed the thing. Yeah, there we go. So pan arms on yellow are also a heart of cosmetics, so we want to make sure to confuse trap or freeze them. I got them to like 5%, but I can't do enough damage to kill without Zalor. So I was like, oh no. And even with Zalor, honestly, my ATP is terrible. We talked about on a different video about the minimum ATP to kind of go through and enjoy certain areas. Obviously, if you're using demons, ATP doesn't really matter, but in terms of like single player, I like to be around XCal levels of ATP on most characters. Just because XCal itself will usually result in a combo kill. That's generally my rule of thumb. So I'm like 100 ATP lower than I would like to be on normal forest, which is why I like have trouble finishing enemies. But I'm gonna compensate not being able to combo kill by just demoning to allow other people to combo kill. And look what happens. Sometimes your ATP does not matter. Oh no, not the zombie song. Leave me alone, Palos. Speaking of Vegito, technically still drop from them, I guess. I agree, victory music. Feels like that every time you fire demons. Oh! How easy this is, chat. Oh! What a relief. So yeah, I've been enjoying a lot of demons with Ramar. Yeah, that was like a minute 40 faster than solo, so we are like way up. We're looking like potentially a 25-minute clear if we could go at this pace. Update RVRs, reach level 200, nice. They probably should. I don't know how to make a recommendation, because it really just depends on what they view as the problems. Thank you for letting the claw split, I appreciate that. Your reward is me demoning everything. There you go. Ooh, my demons failed. There we go, I pre-fired to get the demons. Gotta be careful here. I was gonna say the other Delta Saber didn't spawn, that was interesting. Poor Delta Saber. Ouch. Nice level up timing. Hopefully every ATP matters here with levels. We'll get there eventually. Stick to the... Ooh, that's scary. We both went right side, yeah. I was worried Chip would do that. I usually go right side on that map, so when we went the same path, I'm like, I am so dead. Oh, there is no way I'm surviving. On the plus side, I don't really need Chip to... I mean, like, I could use that every now and then, but I'm using demons, so it doesn't really matter. So hopefully the Force will just resond a couple of these things, because they could clear them up real quick. We'll leave it to the Force for the most part here. There we go. Good cleanup. Let me go ahead and do what I can here. Ooh, Indy Belra does not have Zalor, so I'll be just spamming that shot. There we go. I'm in danger. I'm gonna tell him to leave me alone. I'm gonna use the get off me button. Press the get off me button. To be fair, it did work. I'm so dead, by the way, if these sorcerers ever attack. Okay. Way less irritants here. Yeah, I think Fomar is pretty good here in multiplayer, just because from the standpoint, as you go higher and higher level, stuff like Excalibur, Galatine, Iska are so good here. Most of their evasions are not as high as other areas. So we might see at some point just a Fomar go wild with melee on these sorcerers and stuff like that. This text unfortunately could be kind of inconsistent. Yes, come to me. That's okay, you can knock me down. I forgive you. Forgive you. I'm in danger. There's a high chance I will die here. Rest in peace, me. Oh wait, I leveled enough! I leveled enough that no longer kills me. Alright. Yeah, we did it, chat. That used to just be the guaranteed one-shot on low-level Realmars. But we did it. So 95 is apparently the answer to what level you need to survive that. For those that were curious. I'm using ultimate frame for light resist. I'm in danger. Yeah, I couldn't really do anything because my exit was blocked off there. Anyway. Yeah, that put him in kill range. Thank you, team, for the revives. So yeah, at this point, just need more levels. This quest is not bad at XP. In fact, we're going so far above pace. We're averaging 120 XP a second, which is way higher than the 100 to 90 that I was getting solo. But we can tell we're already several minutes ahead just from the XP raid. Even with the increased health. Good job, team. Oh, this is so good. Come on, give us more claws. Yeah, Razonda's really good at cleaning up claws. Bulks can die from like 4 or 5 Rabardas. So it really just depends on what annoying thing is there. Yeah, I could kind of clean them up. Technically, they could drop Psycho Wand. What are the odds of it dropping? Pretty much never happening. But technically, this is a Psycho Wand run, in the loosest of air quotes. It's kind of like saying every run is a level 30 technique run in Ultimate. It's just along those lines. It's pretty bad. Oh, I would like escaped off lead. Great cleanup by the team. That sorcerer is so dead. There we go. Show him what up. That claw showed me the business, but that's okay. I'm good. I got escape though. I'm gonna reshift it myself so I do some damage. Otherwise, I should be fine. I really need this claw to get off me though. Real talk, get off me. Ooh, I tried pre-firing, was not rewarded. There we go, lock him down. We're getting more range for. Just look at that HP. Okay, Demon the Sorcerer, that's fun. Teleport this. Careful, there's a Chaos Bringer uncontrolled. I gotta run. I'm gonna respect it. Alright, what I could do here is I got a Demon Mech Gun, which is a perfect counter to this creature, as you can see. So I'm really good at killing mini-bosses. I can do okay against enemies, depending on their evasion. But I would rather see a lockdown Varans or something that I can just auto-delete. And to some extent, I can win the Sorcerers to make them more manageable. Kind of like that. Not too bad. Rest in peace, Bake Oven. Gone but not forgotten. Ooh, I see the bulk ball. Try not to kill it. Nice, it's split. Good split. That's stupid. Okay. A little scary. Hello, missiles. Somebody got an S parts? Nice. Yeah, my goal is to put everything in within like 1 touch range, so definitely stuff like Galatine Disca. All that'll kill. Or in our Rangers cases, the Varans. Nicely done, team. Oh, are we on final wave? Wow. It's crazy. Dude, literally 0. Oops. I need more ATP, chat. Oops. I could put him to 1, but that last little bit of damage. I mean, if I equipped Heaven Striker, that would have killed. But it was very funny watching it not kill. We are making fantastic pace. Are we gonna get sub 24? Like, we have only one area left, and I'm telling you it's not gonna take us 10 minutes to get there. The pace that we're going. Unless something really horrible happens. Great demon. Again, we're saving everybody money on their charge. Oh, getting paralyzed there sucks. So yeah, special heavy works. Great job so far, team. P502 on, right? Okay, I'm just getting trolled. Okay. Like, I'm pretty sure I did that correctly. Game is like now. Could be some hill delts in the middle, and dragons in the corners, and then eventually Barans in the corners as well. Honestly, as long as we got a good room, or view of the room, we should be fine. Gotta clean them up here. Too many people in the middle. We could get a confused trap, please? Oh, they're splitting. No. Should have waited. That was my fault. I should have waited. Oh well, more present chances. Goodbye. Ooh, I gotta level up. So they're gonna spawn right there. We go, right in the corner. Which is unfortunate for them because that makes it real easy for me to Baran shot them. Great freeze there. 10 out of 10. I'll try to wait and be a bit more patient on the demons. That was my fault. Demons will naturally make them split since it does enough damage to them. I gotta be careful. An easy clean cut. Okay, I'm gonna try to demon in the middle. Or try to keep the lilies off us. No lily. Out of here. Stupid move. Oh, I made a mistake. I made a panic mistake. Okay, so I want to always freeze first there and demon what I can. There we go. That's what I should have done. I don't know why I didn't. For a moment there, I forgot what wave we were on. At least some supportive fire down the row. Unfortunately, targeting just the Canoween is kind of annoying for me. As you can see, the game is refusing to look at him. Holy! That feeling when you're holding forward and the game is like, no, we're gonna move you right back left. Just don't even pretend you were doing it. Oh, I'm so dead, by the way. Oh, I got failed. This character has no techniques, or else I would be spamming Rifoi there. I'm gonna wake these up. We need some confused traps over here. There we go. We need a Zalor, and then we should be good to go. Zalor. Oh, took long. Not the kill, though. Oh. I tried to save, but somebody else tried to save. That's unfortunate. No, I don't think we're gonna get a full bonus here. Okay, nice. What a beautiful kill. Look how easy that is, chat. You don't need stats. You just need really good weapons. It's exceptional, if I could say that word. Amazing items. Ooh, yes, please. Yes. Yes, give us more present chances, please. There we go. Believe in the Razond. Perfect. Keep Razond. Keep Razond. There's too many targets. Just Razond. I believe in you. Clean him up. Ouch. That one Delty knocking me down early really sucks. I must have been just slightly too close to him. Speaking of things I don't want to fight as a ranger, trying to shoot that with a shotgun is horrible. Nice foot on bro. And we should kill him off on his missiles. Yeah, I was gonna say. Like, he might shoot at other players there, but for me, he's just kind of hosed. How much he could do. Some extra scape dolls never hurts. Nice and easy clear. Okay, so looking like 25 minutes at this here. Oh, original pace is about right. I did get knocked down a few times, so I think I lost time for the groove. There are a couple rooms I didn't get to deep thoroughly. Though. No! Somebody else's Belra hit me? Seriously? Man. Got that. That was me getting trolled for real. Charge this. Unfair. I got a V101 running this run earlier from this quest. Kinda nice. I didn't mean to kill him. Thought he was split already. Okay. 438. Pretty good. So many scape dolls. Bowie 29. I will gladly pick that up. I've been Star Atomizer. We'll do a few of these and then we'll switch. Need that coal. Guess I can make the game. So yep, I basically just need to keep getting the characters a little stronger with level ups. I'm at the point where I almost don't even need a Heavenly Arms. Pretty close. Oh, Ramar. Like 96, I'm already looking to unequip the last Heavenly Arms. What a character. Probably around like 110-ish, I could get rid of it. So probably like 108, 107, I may be able to put a Centurion or something in its place. Which will give me an overall stat boost. So plus side, I live Grants with 18 light resist. That'll make the run a bit smoother. That's not too bad. I would have preferred to see some of the enemies rearranged a little bit from like a drop perspective. In terms of like fun had with the quest, I like the quest. I think it feels, you know, pretty well designed start to finish. Like a couple spawns, I'm just kind of like, but why? No, they're not like deal breaker decisions for me for the most part. Like, this room can be kind of annoying, but I like the idea of splitting up the room. Like just taking the existing tile set and just keeping it more focused for where you need to go. Rappy's got spooked. Level up is huge. Again, you see that I just need like a little bit more damage in Ruins. In Forest, I'm mostly okay because I'm looking to final touch things that I deem in. But I should be saving the team a lot of money in terms of charge weapons. It's because I am just more or less insta-killing most things. how fast that was. That's gross. Granted, HuCast could do that just by doing normal, but it's exciting doing that at level 97. So getting another, even just like 300 ATP is pretty huge, let alone 500, 600, 700. Just to ensure that like a single normal might be able to kill versus like a power shot is huge. The time save differences. On top of just straight up not needing demons in certain areas as well. Be exciting. Build a door. Big ol' nothing from Hildator. Like, glad the group got something. Hopefully something with hit. I'm not gonna get excited, chat. I'm telling you, Rare Enemy Week, it's dead to me. it's as dead as like Valentine's 2025. I don't believe in it. Listen, my rewards are gonna be from being consistent and steady in a quest. So where I don't get anything there, I'm gonna get payoffs and presents. And to be fair, off stream, I did get some really good payoffs. Ouch. Goodbye, Rockies behind me. Ooh, I got slapped and eliminated, but joke's on him, I've skipped all. Is that the soundtrack? But there are more songs on the Utage soundtrack. Maybe it doesn't have character. We'll check that out in just a moment. I hear a distinct lack of no music from it. We'll assume it is not a dead spot in the songs and I'm not being trolled. Let's clear what we can. Yeah, I was literally about to check it after this room, but apparently we're done with it now. There's one more Sengoku game. I don't think I've ever listened to the soundtrack before, so let's give it a shot. This is the Sonata spin-off game. I never had a chance to play it. Japan only, sadly. Goodbye, Ball Claws. Demons failed both times. That was unfortunate. I almost pushed them away in time. Come to me, Bullclaw. Yes. You know, if it wasn't for the Merlins hitting me, I would have been able to walk out of that. That's actually really annoying that they're on me. Go away. I'm gonna trust in the forced Razans. You should just Razan these. Just clean them up. They're kind of like all over the place. There we go. Unlucky, Alti. Welcome, Noel. Hope you're doing well. Why did that kill me? Oh, maybe I didn't have D-Band on earlier. Materials drop from them, but nothing too crazy. Oh. We fired a little early there. Oh my gosh, come on. Why am I just getting crit kill over and over again? So sad. I don't think their normal hits kill me, for clarity. Only the crit. Game is like, no, you are not going to turn to fight them. You will snap into place and you will like it. There is no nuanced aiming here. Feel a little targeted there. Yeah, it's nice being able to level up a Ramar. Get him through his early awkward levels. Still do decent contributions. So I'm in danger moment. Ramar slamming charge arms as my happy place, so I'm not using charge arms. But I understand. Like, give me that demon. I'm gonna make charge arms spam easy. Listen, I'm gonna put everything in like one-shot kill range. How's that? Like this. Bye. Yeah, the only thing I'm missing is Demon Needle. Hope you're doing well, Noel. Man, I wish it was drop rate weak for those. We'd be getting so many weapon chances. It is what it is. gladly pick up that scape doll. I feel like its crystals going from like 2,500 down to 200 down to dead, and then Tube just plunges the sword right through the sorcerer. So dumb. I love this weapon. Oh. He didn't teleport to me. That was the plot twist of the century for me. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm the ranger and I didn't get ambushed? Gasp. Targeted the other ranger this time. Diversity. Good control. Oops, I say as they let it get uncontrolled. Rip. Streamer curse. Streamer did it. How is he still alive? Darn you, high defense. Well, after being demoned. Well, I need more levels. Let's do this. Very few 40 hits are dropping. Kinda nice. Man, Demon Mech Gun is so fun. I deserve that. That was a little unlucky to miss that many specials. Especially when you double hit like that, that's crazy. Unlucky. I think Demon works without them being targetable. Demon's kind of OP here. And look at their own totals. Goodbye. Oh, Demon. You're so silly. Probably heal. Oh, I'm in danger. Come on, I'm no longer in danger. Card of Tension Blaster chances. Getting shot in the face by Nano Dragon full screen. This guy's in. got a partial hit on that one. Oh my gosh, I have no idea how I didn't get shot there and killed. We'll take it though. There we go. Thank you for the cleanup. I'm gonna say I can defeat mini bosses. Anything that's not a mini boss, I'm so hosed. Speaking of so hosed, I'm running. They're gonna start spawning me. I was ready that time. I was like, just in case. Give him the final tap. Oh, you're done. How dare you try to cast near me? You're done. Feeling a little targeted here, I'm not gonna lie. They need to go away again. Go find the other ranger fleet. Jerks. Wait. Gotta be kidding me. This will still work though. Now without Zalor, I don't know if that would have worked, but with Zalor, fine. I can make up for my absolutely invisible. Oh, actually I should be in the middle. Unless... No. I want to be behind them. Let's do something new. Oh wait. I'm not needed here. I will gladly take the scape doll deposited to me. I will take your pity scape doll. Nice level up. Look at them all mad at me because I stood back here. They're all fighting me. That's too funny. They're like, what's this Joker doing? What's he doing? Should be behind here. That's our spot. Works every time. All I know is I just don't want to be near the Sinnohs when they fall. There we go. It's an easy up here. Ouch. Let's take another escape though. Never have enough. Oh, they went on ahead. Brave soldiers. I'll look up while there at least. Why is he still fighting me? Meet again, Ballclaw. Really want to kill your claws, though. Don't mind me. I'm gonna say that's a force problem. I'm not dealing with that. I can kill this thing then. Nice, I did land the demons. I thought that wasn't gonna hit. Well, okay. Just pause the hitbox again. Oh, too slow on that. Way too slow on that. That's okay. Appreciate the open boxes since I'm here and I'm waiting. An atomizer. Good enough. I swear, if I get hit by an indie car here, fine. Mine not lost. I got shot last time. It's like, I'm already like, okay, I'm locked in. I'm paying attention. Don't punish me for paying attention. When did, there we go. Barely reached that. One more, push him out of range. I can't think about that. Perfect. Dare I go for the setup here? Does this work? Oh. I didn't know you could make them face inwards. I was not expecting that. I'm in trouble. I didn't think you could make them do that. Or, you know. I thought they had to face forward, but they all turned to face me, and I'm like, wait a minute. What's the problem? Sadness. Okay, note to self. They can apparently rotate in spot. I should not do that again. Live and learn, as it were. Honestly, I'm not really using resources. So I could just immediately make another game. Let's go for... let's say at least 2 more runs, and we could switch over to DD2 or something. I don't want the team to get tired of the quest. sadly I don't think most of my Ranger account is ready for duty. The drawback of wanting to do a hard event quest. Well, I could do most things I think in episode 1 right now with Ramar, even at his low level. DD2 due to Epsilon is kind of off limits, so I'll have to switch accounts. Everything up to that point I think is pretty easy for Ramar. No worries, McChuckleface. Why do I sink into the earth? Wait, what? I like that fry rate animate? Wait, what? Oh no. Oh. It's appearing. As everybody else's fade into the earth. You just clip into the ground like I do. Oops. Alt M to fall down. Look at that. I go, you can see the top of my backpack thing. That's interesting. Can you imagine if I did this for April Fool's chat? I'm like, hold on guys, I'm hitting the switch, look. Like, the switch isn't working, what's going on? It just confused everybody. You see me hitting it, it's not registering. Oh man. While we're here, look up another soundtrack. Just trying to see if there were any Sengoku soundtracks we didn't listen to. We stopped Samura guys, technically. Because I think some of their stage music is just kind of eh. Whereas, like, I like 3, and I thought 2 was also fine. It was off like 3-4 times last run? Oh no, poor Chuckles. It's a self-inflicted food coma. Chips is getting a drink. He'll be back soon. But I figure the beginning of the quest is right here, so it doesn't really matter. So even if we have a slower start, it's better just to get started in general. Oh no, the Rapties were left alone. Rip. Whoa, you can miss a heart attack on Rappy? I didn't realize Rappy was that evasive. Not really been looking at the hits for them. The wolves I understand. The Raffies, like, really? Shooting them manually. Oh, commenting on, sorry, super tangent, going back to a conversation we had about 30 minutes ago, because I was thinking I forgot to mention something, but I'll mention something. I do think there's something to say about doing, oh, I'm all congested, Twilight Sanctuary runs on hard mode, just because there's a lot of blue Jaya chances. I think we've done 1 or 2 of them on stream before. For those that haven't seen us do them before, they're kind of a, I'm not gonna say quaint meme occurrence, but they are a rare occurrence. Essentially, if you ever look at the drop charts on hard mode, almost every enemy on blue ID is Jaya. The problem is, like, you only have, I think, a 1% chance of getting hit, versus like a 2 to 3 on very hard mode, depending on the area. So you having 5 times the amount of Jaya is the same as having a single Jaya chance in ultimate, when it comes to hit percentage specifically. So it can be kind of annoying to find a middle ground, but I think a very hard mode with Desert is good enough, honestly. But if you ever want to see it at some point, it's not a very hard run to do. I don't think it drops anything at all on normal, which is why I was like, I don't think I've ever tried it on normal. Tried it on hard, though. Also okay on very hard, but that's where they start to get a little too tanky. I feel like my time is well spent there compared to other things. There we go. Or Rappies. Really? Am I gonna miss all those demons? Get out of here. Ridiculous. So the goal is we clear so many enemies, both from claw spawns and just other things, that it's a pretty high chance of seeing PDs every run and an okay chance of seeing present. Especially across 4 players. There's over 400 enemies in the run. If you get the proper enemy counts and ignore the 5 Cannabins and the missing Crimson Assassins and the misplaced Sinnoh Blues, etc., etc. Ooh, level up. Exciting. Yeah, this character can almost survive episode 4. 1 more level and he can start hosting episode 4 runs without needing to alter his equipment very much. Just another milestone for characters. He's wearing 1 heavenly HP. I don't use HP materials generally on my characters. I find, like, I don't really care about this 4th unit. It's like, most they would be is a heavenly power, I guess. But ultimately, do I super care? Not really. I'd rather have flexible HP. You'll see me abuse that super heavily if we do episode 4 runs with Ramhar. Well, I'll bring Pew Pew Laser and put myself within 10 HP of set damage of Gondryu. And or Shamberdin. And I'll do that boss super dirty with Nidra procs. Which, I think we got some of that on stream this year. I talk about it, and then I don't usually do it when I level, and I feel bad, but this year we did it quite a bit. Nice spread needle. There you go. 15 hit? That's not too bad. Why yes, come to me. You know, if you would stop knocking me down, I would actually be able to walk out of that. Jerks. If you're wondering what to do, by the way, if you're not being bullied by, like, Merlin or whatever, you just hold a direction, preferably the Cardinals, to get out of that. It's way easier to get out of than you think. It could just be annoying if you get knocked down after they start partying. Then they could group and make it awkward to leave. Now, if there's like 3 sets of them on you, I don't know if you could get away with that. Yeah, that just randomly one-shots me. That sucks. Need more defense and HP. It's almost like a character with 700 health shouldn't be in ruins. Right, chat? It's almost like the game is trying to tell me something, but I'll figure out what it's trying to tell me later. I'm like, what's the problem? I have Demon Shot. That's all you need. Oh, I'm here. Not bad. This post-nasal drip is killing me, chat. Apologies. Downside of being sick. You oh, come on. Why does he keep one-shotting? This is so rude. What a jerk. So sad, chat. I just want to let him split and he keeps killing me. Oh well, good thing I have like 5 skip kills. Yeah, don't worry, by the way, chat. I have like 5, so just if you're low on moons, don't worry about it. I still have at least 4 in my inventory. Hold what I got for him. Music discs are not very important. Oh, hello, wall of enemies. use my Ramar's big brain to heal Chips there. On weapon drops. No weapons. Disappointing. You know... Well, I can't shotgun if this guy is chasing me. Out of here. What a jerk. I didn't get to do much that wave. He hunted me down super hardcore. Much better. Burning ray gun. There you go, you like that demon? Guy up too. Oh, what? Whatever. So again, we're seeing some okay weapon drops, but nothing phenomenal. Ouch. Yeah, we healed these. So yeah, Heavenly Arms are kind of like getting 2 photon drops. You want to think of it that way? I'm gonna do some easy conversions of value. Ooh, there we go. On banner, banner. Or get something crazy. PD. Slapping me through. Another level up. Maybe it doesn't. There. Thought it did. Certain attacks ignore it. Like elemental damage. Game really wanted me to look towards the west. Ouch. It's like team has gotten my base ATP up enough that at least I can start combo killing Moran. Exciting. Well, I guess you could say from the standpoint of playing DD1 until we quote-unquote see something rare, mission accomplished. I saw a rare enemy in episode 4. And went much better than me trying to get the episode 2 rare enemy last stream. No! Got meleeed, you jerk. I was comboing. What a jerk. Got me all frazzled now. I mean, like, I stopped him from charging, but I had the combo kill in hand. The game was like, nah. Ooh, we're guard at 29. That up in a moment. No, game, you know that's not what I was aiming at. And Vulcans are OP from more. So, prior to the stream, V101 from the quest. Somebody got the spread needle from the quest. I can't say we weren't getting some of the intended rares, the hunts. I'm gonna say, at the moment I don't feel up to doing voices for Bat and Kaidos. We might do a morning stream, so say farewell to it. I'll think about it. I don't really want to push my voice further than normal talking, even then I feel kind of congested. I really like spawning back here. It seemed to really confuse the AI. My favorite position to be in, most confusing one. Look at them, they're all mad at me and shooting at me. This is so funny. He was like the freest kill on Indie Belra. Look at that. That's such a good AI manip, by the way. I love that. It's my new favorite manip in this whole run. Aside from standing dead center on that one, I think standing behind them and confusing the Indie Belra is my favorite. What? It's my demons, rip. Oh well. I'm like, I'm not going in that room first. I know better. It's not Sengoku Basara. You too. It's clearly Castlevania. I think it's autoplays. It's really confused. It's like, listen, I think he really wants to listen to Castlevania. I mean, I like Haunted Castle, but you should be playing something like this instead. Oh, what? Oh, somebody was next to me. That makes more sense. It's like crazy. Dodging missiles, don't mind me. Just casual flex, just dodging them. Max distance. I'm in danger. You know what? I did not focus on the right side. If that hits anybody, that was definitely my fault. Go back to where I was. Should work. So I'm gonna go like really far back and see if this works. That's such a great freeze timing. Holy, froze him the second he became full. It was so good. Hello, Random Mag Blast. Barter 29. Could give up escape golf for that. That's worth it. We'll do one more and then we'll switch over to DD2. I think we'll stick to White ID DD2. I got the run with medium as the lower 30s. The lower 30s not bad. Been going for 2 hours. Up about 2 PDs. Really get that much on the reset, sadly, but that is the nature of the resets. course, we got a present earlier, which helps with the value. I must be sick. I went through like 2 entire glasses of drinks. Oops. Let me go get another one. Be right back. Saw somebody say something in the chat. Sub to stream. There you go. Yeah, I've been putting stuff in water so I could drink it more. Don't care to sell out this check balls. Yeah, I'm never gonna make people feel forced to do anything for the stream. I think people participating is already a flattering response to the stream. People show up and win a game. I've been doing, I tried like a pinch of nutmeg last time. Trying turmeric. Just to give the water some kind of taste. Not putting sugar or whatever in it. It's okay. I think I like ginger a bit more. If I wasn't feeling as congested, I'd probably go for something like cinnamon. But that doesn't always play nice with water. 30-second PD, yeah, there you go. Pal Rappy down. Rest in peace, Pal Rappy. Hero ability? Is that what it really drops? So whack. See, God ability I would walk over to and pick up. Hero ability? Nah. Well, thank you. Really another Power Rappy? Holy. Game new. How to tilt the streamer. Stuff of a Power Rappies. Fine, give me that XP. I need Helvator. It's like, listen, if at first you don't succeed, Pal Rappy again. I think that's how the saying goes. Oh my gosh, I got both of them. Disgusting. Also, I realize I'm alone in this room. I'm in danger. Yeah, I can't do anything solo. Like, yeah, I thought somebody was here to help me. Yeah, I'm not doing anything here. One downside is if you whiff demons, there's kind of no comeback with it. Some enemies are kind of annoying to paralyze. I was like, oh. And when I went to switch to mech gun and then got zapped, it was just kind of over. Oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, Pal Rappy on purple is Sacred Claw. So purple does decently well here for people that are looking to mix it up on their final day. Like the overall quest pace. You believe in your Mill Lily. The rewards actually aren't terrible either, because Purple Forest is pretty good. Just as an FYI. And it's got Spread Needle. Got 2 chances of Heavenly Arm, so it's like, it's solid. It's not like I'm fawning over it kind of things, but you know, it's got enough that it would justify if chat was bored. I might do some of those off stream. But that's more just because that's the character I'm leveling, rather than I'm caring whether it's yellow versus white. I just happen to enjoy leveling the white phone unit at the moment, for example. Nice that he finally got to above 180. That opens up a lot of runs for him late game with Red Ring. Wow. Every time I went to go buy the wolf, got shot in front of me. I was getting trolled. Trolled in real time. I don't think any of us have seen a Red Saber yet. Which is fine. I mean, we have Trail's ego for it if we really care, but it's kind of funny the things we see before certain other things drop. Just goes to show that odds are just odds. If you see me get a purple Syncesta banner off stream, I'm probably doing this quest DD1. Gonna get it from those mean 5 Sinnoh gold, because why not? I am shocked he wasn't hitting me there. I have no idea why he wasn't hitting me. I'm not gonna question it though. Like, he definitely took like 2 swings at me, and his... Oh, there's another person over there. That makes more sense. I was like, I saw him wind up, and I'm like, I'm over there. Take it though. Find materials. We had material generation. Chips is typing. Protect him. There we go. Slightly unlucky. He'll die next time he shows up. I am so lucky I have invincibility though. Joke's on you, game. Another great reason to be at low HP. And mag triggers are so fun to take advantage of. Also, I'm not gonna make a comment. Other than I will say that I've seen some of these spawn patterns and they're interesting. That's what I'll frame it as that. Just interesting, chat. LNK, nice. I'm so scared to get hit by Bolt Claw. It'll probably kill me randomly. Oh, Chips is like, I will have none of that, apparently. No claws. Fun mode over. Ouch. Has been great for shooting. Behind the rest of the group, I'm supporting with demons, avoiding a lot of the BS. I'm still participating at the far end of the room. Oh, nice. Wow, we killed the orb so fast it didn't even disappear for killing the orb. It's funny. Normally if it starts using it, it'll teleport away. This feels like a great room position. I could basically target literally everything. Remember that for next time. Also, I love the no techniques assigned to this character's tool palette. I'll have to fix that at some point. Last time I made the mistake of going too close. Let me go over here. Almost had him. Pulling him over the cap. What a troll. Can you imagine if you were like melee only, you saw that BS? It's like, oh, let me just perch here. Safe from the grubby hands of Hunter. Jerk sorcerer. See, this is why Ephinea makes them drop items where they spawn, not where they are. Room that exact room scenario is stuff they're looking to avoid. Too funny. Or level up, that's huge. The feeling when you got a demon, every target a demon but the one you're aiming at. Next game, appreciate you. That is not the right target. Tried to hit him as he went by. I'm gonna take a support role here for a bit. Give him a chance to stabilize. You know... Oh, right. Oh, I think I leveled enough that I actually finally do damage with Vulcans against the Indie Velra. Nice. Nicely done. Well, Rangers just have like multiple ways to just say no to that. Freeze, paralysis, just ooh. So many choices. Yeah, my ATP is getting high enough I can start combo killing here, which is kind of important. Ooh, look at that area control. Top team. Take 2 this time without getting interrupted. Much better. Please don't one-shot me. Please don't one-shot me. it didn't one-shot me. No, rip. My fault. I was ready to die with it in the corner. I was so ready. There we go. Let's clean up. Yeah, now, one more episode 4 areas open up. I still don't really want to do desert with this character, but everything else is fair game. I am such good bait for Indie Power. Look at it. Wasted its entire turn coming to me. I can spawn inside the Varans and feel special. Look at that. What can he do? Can't do anything, chat. Get outplayed. Oh, they got Aww. Delty's meleeing me. Sucks. Yeah, Delties so far me are the hardest thing to deal with. And weirdly not the Del Sabers, just something about how fast those things move and how much of a non-abusable animation they have when you whiff. It's kind of annoying. In single player, Del Saber definitely annoys me more, but I think it's just due to like multiplayer, them going into hyperspeed. It makes it way more annoying than it should. Oh, I got Wombo comboed by Rappy, Indie Belra. Goodbye. How did he? Oh, somebody popped the crystal. I was like, how did he dodge my kill shot? Claw, I like you, but I really don't want to get one shot here if I can avoid it. And that works. Yeah, see how easy that was for me to walk away? That's what should normally happen. The people just go in like full panic mode. I'm like, I'm just gonna hold the direction. It'll be fine. Maybe the correct response is to stand over here. Maybe I've been doing this wave wrong. Maybe I have to be here. Let's make some of them fight me, which is fine. Sadly, I gotta go over here for a power material. I got 40 hit clubbed. Now we're living the episode 1 dream. We got clubbed in episode 1. gets like another 100 ATP. He's eating all the ones he needs for min-max. You technically give him 100 power materials, but seems kind of a waste, honestly, if I'm just planning the demon. No freeze? Oh, this is gonna be fun. Well, I can't die to missile. I just have to survive the triple horseman. Yo, did you see how they spawned differently there? What was that? That was interesting. Also, we got sub 24 again. Nice. So I guess they're allowed to spawn within like a certain box, because they were like nowhere near each other. Like if you compare when I got ambushed, when I was too close to them, compared to like even the prior run and this run, they were all very different from each other. Team's going up there for value. Thought I box check. Oh, should have handed in for Cole. I'll be swapping characters. Yeah, glad I got a little more Ranger time in. So I was doing mostly Force and or main account stuff, so I've been neglecting Ranger. But we did hit a pretty significant milestone of getting literally everybody there. There's the hero ability that I ignored. One of many. It loves me, apparently. Honestly, he could just perma keep a Heavenly Arms. I have so many at this point. We've been getting a lot off stream. I think even this account still has multiples. Yeah. I haven't played as much and it's up to 4 instead of 3. So even this one has a spare. Keep in mind, I think 2 Ramars already have their own Heavenly Arms. I think my red and blue Ramar, I think at this point, are both holding up. It's good. I guess I'll host What ID DD2. So since Zavik needs a couple minutes, let's sneak in a couple tempo resets. I think we could get in at least 2. And then one might force for that. Well, that makes it more complicated to do too. I think my button got stuck or something. Because I looked at it and I was like, I think I need to go down to go to the character. And while I was thinking that, it just selected. Quite rude. Played a little bit of Big Berserk off stream. Okay, some quick episode 2 checks. like a big berserk go. Basically set up from when I was doing it off stream. The only thing I'm gonna do is take double add-up so we can survive Epsilon. You know, on the off chance that it's Lily, I guess I could switch characters. Welcome back, Zavik. We're gonna do one more temple check and then we'll get started. Now that Zavik is back. Might as well say we attempted to see some episode 2 rares. Well, a couple extra chances here and there. And final check. Oh, it's worth a try. Try to get the team extra value while we wait. Let me go grab the adepts. The reason I need the adepts, if chat is curious, if they were not here for the prior explanation. Oh no! I'm down an adept. That's a problem. I don't think I survive without it. It's quite annoying. I don't know what happened to my other adept. It must be on one of my other forces. So, as a backup to not having that, I technically can just use Heavenly Resist. But it does mean my ATA isn't capped. It's a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. I'll live with it. There we go. Now we survive. I was doing double add-ups so I could be capped ATA and also have resistances. As I did the calculations before, he was level 122. He survived with, I think, what was it? Maybe people from last night recall, what was it, 10 health? Was that like literally 1,011? I survived with 11 health. I was like, okay, that works, I guess. Yeah, Heavenly Resist counts as double add-up by itself. So technically, I could do this. Has the same effect. Don't need to go overkill on my resistances, I just need enough to survive. So I do find Heavenly Resist somewhat useful, specifically on Epsilon, because every 10% is more than a Heavenly HP, and it also gives me small immunities to stuff like the Gibbons EDK, which, depending on my armor, I might not have enough. Like, see, without the Heavenly Resist, I would actually die to those randomly. So it can be useful as a 4th slot item. It's not like a mandatory must-take required for endgame runs, but it's nice that if, you know, something goes uncontrolled, I'm not just instantly dead. Also wearing Crimson Coat just for added resistances. In case Shad's wondering why I'm not wearing 13. Then I also need to slot a spare 13. On the opposite side. Sleep done. What? Why did I get confused? Game, please. Lucky. Like a, what, 20% chance or something? Getting trolled. Maybe constantly low on HP, which is always dangerous. Be careful. Looks like Chips didn't get shifted. We have Chip second, by the way, since he's Viridia. On the off chance it becomes a Hildator, I will try to leave game. So just remember, chat, if you see yellow Hildator, let me lobby. That way we could get more chances of Frozen Shooter. Huh? That's not good. Sorry, what is... Oh, Streets of Rage, never mind. You know what? If it wants to autoplay into Streets of Rage, who am I to say no? Right, Chad? Like, that one I could get behind. I've been like, okay, yeah. We were listening to that earlier. Which, to be fair, I really was out of Sengoku music outside of listening to the end of Samuraga. I think I listened to 3's soundtrack, 2's expansion. We just listened to Otage. Listened to Yukimura Den. I'm not sure if the people that did the music for Sengoku Basara worked on other games or not. That's what I was gonna look up. Excuse me. There he is. I was like, I know he's near me, but I just don't know where. Sound effect I want to hear drop. Much like hero ability, it will go unloved on the floor. I think what's a little bit of a shame is that PD1 just had like slightly more Hildators. Or slightly more lilies. I think it could have pushed it a little more to popularity. I mean, obviously, like, nothing's gonna compete with, you know, Pearl's Ego, which is why I think it's gonna get removed. But from the standpoint of, like, if there was ever a quest that should have an amount similar to Pearl's Ego, it's one that should make you go through 3 different areas for them, which I think most people will be like, you know what, if it's 20 minutes to clear 50, is anybody really complaining at that kind of rate when you could clear 50 in like 5 to 7 minutes of Terrells? I don't know. So if we're looking for small minor buff updates for DD1, then I find it interesting that some of the cave enemies are missing. So a lot of like the standard vice chances on purple are missing. Also, some of the standard value for blue is missing. Where I feel like blue would just very easily be picked, just because LDs are already not really like a super popular hunt in general. Like only blue ID runs them to begin with. And it has like a good number of DLDs, but there's like legitimately nothing else. Unless people are doing Heaven Punisher runs there. It's kind of gross, but they don't do that. Brayman with 30 hit. Pick it up for now. I am so sad that doesn't combo kill, and the only reason that doesn't combo kill is my ATP is too low. That's so sad. sad HughCast moments. I only have a fair amount of ATP. How dare I not have 1400 ATP to combo kill that? 1264. What am I, a ranger? It is amusing one-buttoning frozen targets, though. Oh, I got that ultra easy mag blast due to being low level. I think I saw Chip's level, so I know he has traps. Calling him out. I'm not going in there. And like, see this enemy? He is never gonna get a chance to do anything. And if you line up correctly, you kill the sorcerer instantly as well. So good. That room dies so quickly. Chips and I were talking about, like, potential rooms to skip using traps on. We were talking about the double brands. Like, I could see reasons why you would do it. Depends on, like, how far apart you are from the other heat cast. But that one Barands and the two sorcerers, like, nah, we're instantly done. That feeling when the Hue casts are in sync. There we go. Expert level sniping. He's like remixed. Oh, somebody's reconstructed. I don't know if that'll fly in the copyright censors. Because I'm like, wait a minute, that song sounds actually different. It sounds close, but not quite. Just to give them credit. Reconstructed club mix by 8 VGM. I'll let it play for now, I guess. Excuse me. Poor enemy. fine for now. Yep. Big Berserk getting tons of XP. So while my main account is feeling pretty solid, almost thought somebody got something of value just now because we just killed an enemy randomly. Oh, Angel Heart, whatever. The Ranger take care of the guild chicks. We'll kill the murder flowers. Force could just help beat these flowers to death. They know what they did. Goodbye, enemy. Excuse me. How did that not kill him? We got cheated. Wow, I don't know who stun locked that Del Saber, but that was amazing timing. I don't know if that was intentional. That saved me so bad. I was about to get absolutely hosed by him. I got 6 free, so I'm gonna be wiping this final room. Casual be 502 chances. Hoping we see a Gurn at some point. Sadly, they're just off chances unless we hard dedicate to episode 2. We only saw, I think, 1 through our mini run. Nice level up. Trap reset. Oh. Gonna play the mini game. Where's the Ranger? Sorcerers are very good at it. First there, they invented it. Oh, there you go. Oh, Chips is just on fire. I swear, every half hour. Chips putting in the good money today. One day he will get a banner. Well, another banner. He technically got one already this event. There you go, you could get the Psycho Wand. You could be like one of 5 people that I think have ever received that since the server started, by the way. Yeah, if somebody gets that one should be like everybody should stand up and just applaud. That thing is like almost literally impossible to the point that it really is unironically less than I think 5 people even as of this year have ever gotten it. It was bad. I think I've seen one banner since I played, but I know they were keeping track, and it was single digits. I put it that way. There we go. Sabers. Why don't you split apart? Die together. I guess we could do mag blasts. Team will figure it out, I believe. We'll see how long the super buff lasts against insta-kill, but at least we got a couple of rooms where they don't spawn. I thought that was gonna be a V502 because we're killed the Ilgil. I was like, what? What was that rare sound? That was the Prophet. What a troll. Honestly, I really like that DD2. It's just... It's not like the strongest at any one given hunt, but it has like almost on par with the best hunts in the game at the time of the release. Like, it doesn't have more Gaigui, for example, than some of the other Gaigui quests. It's got the same number of Sinnohs, even if they take a bit longer to get to. You're also mixing it in with different value and getting all sorts of other bonuses. I think offset it. So it's just... I'm gonna miss this quest chat is what I'm getting at. When this goes, it's gonna be so sad. Ouch. Okay, you need to stop pushing me into the claw. Very rude. Okay. So we're gonna need Gafoe. The Ilgils die. Oh, why is Indy Bell alive? There we go. No. Okay. was trying to move back into position to kill it because I was like, why is it hitting me? I need it dead. And I was out of position for the freeze trap. I could do this one though. Vulcan's trolling me today. I'll go for a trap reset. Good. You escaped all right. I honestly wasn't sure. I say man down. Yeah, I don't super care about the buff. If we had like a third cast, we'd probably get away with no trap resets, but I'll do in the next area with only 8 traps. Hey, how did he dodge that? Whatever. I mean, he got frozen eventually from it. Cheater. Will the Rangers shoot the assassins? They're down here. I really want to poke these. I want to kill the mini bosses. Mag Blast back again. The Lily. The rare I want to see. I mean, if you give me a 13, I'm not mad, but didn't, so. Whatever. I'm failing the 50-50s forever, chat. Just want you to know. 50-50s. Not passing today. Well, technically, it's like a 55% because I saw what the rate was. But... Alright, so after Old Gibbons, you'll need to Gafoe to kill the guy with. The guy we spawned in Gelby didn't say, but I ran out of breath. I blame being sick. There we go. Not to pull. I'm gonna run away from them. So showcasing off stream, LNK is really good at just sniping these. If I'm not pulling them, nobody dies. Kind of weave in between and just gun them down like that. You look how easy that is. Oh, got a little break. People are looking for more options to snipe it, because I know it can be awkward with UCast if you don't get in that initial grouping, or you might be just too low level. You might be asking, like, what do I do? And be like, yeah, you really do bring your LNK with you. Oh, he jumped my freeze trap. Sure. At least drop me a Heaven Striker if you're gonna punch me in the face. See, it's just steady damage. Not like the craziest DPS, but at least it's something. Gotta be careful there, because it will do 1,000 damage to me if I'm not careful. I see it trying to find me. Leave me alone. Ooh, look at me doing damage. So sick. There's my low-level safety strats. If anybody wants to copy them, by all means. It works pretty well. Ooh. And I'm out of here. Yep, that's why I want to walk away. See my health total? That's why I put on the Heavenly Resist. If you weren't sure before, I just sat there and literally calculated what I needed to survive. Unironically, it was like, yeah, if I don't do this, I die. That's kind of a weird... There we go. Pop a couple of them here. Oh, love LNK for that. Machine. Yeah, this doesn't have machines, sadly. Let's have dark, which is cool. Oh, people didn't box check before warping? That's crazy. Like, nah, tower boxes don't have anything. There we go. Oh, I have like 4 tri-flute. Honestly, I didn't use too many items. Team kept me alive for the most part. Arms. Let's see. Oh, 13. I will take it. Thank you. Need quite a lot of those for my mini hunters. Let's think about it this way. We need to eventually accumulate 32. So we will very gradually get there. Aim for maybe 2 more, and then we might go into our final, I don't know if it'll be resets or whatever. These quests are kind of on the longer side, so it's not going to be like 20, 30 of them back to back. We'll see where we feel in 2 runs. That'll leave us at the same number of coal, which is kind of nice. That means just today you would have acquired 48 coal, which is more than enough for a present. At least we could guarantee that for the group, even if they don't find anything here. Just remember, it's only 40 for ultimate, 10 for normal presents. Big reason why I like these quests, because both DD1 and DD2 are honestly about as long as some of the Christmas fiascos, and they give better coal. Maybe the exception is CF2 now giving more coal. Most people won't be doing full runs. But hey, we're still seeing rare enemies. Not like we've given up on that entirely. just a bit unfortunate we still haven't seen a Saint Rappy. What an absolute tease. I'm thinking we will do resets until we see Saint Rappy once we're done with these runs. Just to say we could get one on stream again. But I think technically the stream's only seen maybe 1 or 2 total. Compared to like the, I don't know, 15 plus I've killed. And can start resetting. Thank you, man. Doing well, man. I got bodied. Disca all zeroed. My favorite kind of Disca. I can't wait till I find a better LNK. This 20% one's been putting in the work. It's not even like... Oh. I didn't realize they were attacking as I went down those stairs. I'm like, oh, they're hitting the other player. Surely I'll be... And then it just aimed right at me and I died walking down those stairs. Rip. Oh man, I'm getting bullied. Leave me alone, please. Seriously? Getting attack canceled there sucks. No, I'm not like feeling the best, but that's still kind of like irritating. I just went to do 2 different attacks and got popped. That's why I need like a pistol. Do that if they get close and kill them. So scared to use Berserk. My ATP isn't like crazy yet, so it's like I don't combo kill, but I think I would. I'm more used to doing it once I'm at like red ring levels where I know it'll combo kill. But right now it's like a gamble, like I have to crit. Not a good feeling. Somebody walks into it. I'm curious if the fire trap could be used to time the flower. Oh, unless somebody walks into it. Just want to see. Stop walking into the flower. I don't think it. I tried. Yeah, if that handgun gold drops, that's also potentially a lot of value for somebody. The item is notoriously terrible to hunt, for those that have not tried looking it up before. CF2 is probably one of its better hunts. Honestly, DD1 is also actually not a terrible hunt, but in terms of just actually getting it, CF2 is better. This one, it's like an ultra low chance, but technically it's there. Ouch. Yeah, I'm low enough level that I should probably technically use the Hell Slicer. Some PDs towards it to actually kill those at a reasonable pace. It'll be fine. Can live without it. For now. If we go to do this next year with a 120, definitely want to experiment with it. And that's where that free slot of Heavenly HP makes sense to get rid of. For a V502. No rare enemy. I did hit 100 on the Mag Blast though, so that gave me invincibility, which was nice. At least my normal heavy special with S parts kills. Like I have a little bit of that free red ring life here. I think also is like why Hughcast are just so good. He's the only one of the only hunters that can boost his accuracy. Free 180 on a hunter. The other being Yukaseel. Yukaseel would arguably want to run Zombie Bracer for damage over it. Yeah, like, see, we don't need a freeze trap there with the Frozen Shooter as well. Meanwhile, this guy actually ultra dead. So heavy attack makes him walk towards you, but light attack doesn't? Is that how that works? Huh. I don't think that was coincidence that just happened. So the last time I did that and killed him, I did 2 light attacks. That time I started with a heavy attack, and that caused him to charge me. Is that how he works? Are we learning something? Is that coincidence? See if I can repeat it next time. So if I do heavy attack again and he charges, that answers how you can fool him. Which ironically just makes it easier for the Force to walk up in melee. Be like, oh yes, the thing I need to kill is conveniently deposited its face directly in the path of my blade. Shoutouts to Mint. We were doing a lot of runs with Mint off stream. Managed to get them the Rambling May we got, which I think was also off stream. 15 hit, 30 dark. Hopefully that serves them well. Good femoral item. Game is trolling. Where's my grease trap right above my head? It was like impossible. Challenge impossible. Too short. Couldn't reach. There we go. There we go. The other thing I need to figure out, I guess I could start using my Master Raven once I go to my Hunter account later in the year. We do have one that's partially sphered that would help a lot with combo kills there. Since it would genuinely be pretty strong over the Vulcan, especially if I'm not using charge at all. It's more damage. If I'm at lower level, it's more useful. Higher level Vulcan is better. Unless I could combo kill with only 3 hits. Then Master Raven is better. That's why sphering it is important. Got pretty high AT for a gun. Sure, Chips is excited. Character's already 160. Well, pretty much there anyway. So many raw stats. So few enemies to survive his wrath. All over. Nice level up. Wasn't sure if I was gonna level the streamer next room. Damn, I'm up to 20 traps a level. Exciting. Took a threshold for UCast instead of going in with 17 or 19 traps. Got a totally fair amount. Goodbye, Gibbles. I did not mean to shoot them. That should work though. Yeah, Big Berserk was 122, I want to say. Or 121. Just before the event. Quite a few level. Just doing DD2. Which I think is pretty much what he was doing at the very end of last year anyway. Or I guess beginning of last year, I guess, depending how you look at it. At 2024 Christmas. I got a box disc, where was a dub check? Above. I'm so sad. I aimed exactly where he was. No reward. Still intangible. I'm not letting you guys do anything. Get wrecked. fast for the team. RIP. Only Chips is with me. Fellow HughCast. Your Vulcans will deliver death upon everything, as well as max PB. It's also nice to say we got more V502 chances. Last time we got one was with Noel. Trying to get the group a couple. Though it's not in the favored rotation of bonuses. Never know. I was like, I did that little movement, I was like, uh-oh. This guy did not reach like I was hoping. Guess I'm happy they gave me mag invincibility, question mark. There we go. Not bad. This quest can definitely be hard without having two trappers. It's because there's points where, like, otherwise the trapper is, like, just panic running everywhere all the time. Be a little rough. Everybody's seeing a Disca every now and then, even if they're kind of underwhelming. Gotta play the odds sometimes with them. But hopefully we start seeing some presents for the... Feel kind of like a bummer after getting at a double present rate, where these quests would be phenomenal. We did get to see that even during XP rate, we were getting them like legitimately once every quest. People getting 2, so across like 4 hours you'd end up with like 8-9 presents. Goodbye, enemies. Ooh, a combo. Oh, he is back there. I was wondering what was happening. He's stuck in the door. I saw the glow, but then I shot it, and I was like, where is he? Damn. Should audition for the role of Waldo. I was looking forever for him. He's just like, they can't see me here. They're just that occasional glow, and I shot them where he thought he was when he's just through the doorway. Too good. Door stuck in deep, Tiggy. Hope you've been doing well, Tiggy. I'm gonna be like that. I'm gonna be like that's back team problem. I need to be here for the freeze trap. Wait, what happened to my freeze trap? What was that? Hello? Okay. Cool. Unless I hit the wrong trap there or something. I definitely saw a trap, but I definitely did not get freeze. Whatever. Probably hit the wrong one. Still feel cheated though. Back, let me check. Oh, let me check in this 1 second. When I not done it, it'll go here. Stick sensitivity strikes again. I knew it. I died for that check. That's okay. Found the culprit. I'm like, I did not hit up on the stick. I'm sorry. Be a little loose with my inputs. I'm not that loose. Put the dead zone to 30%. We should be good now. Zavik to the rescue. Full-time drops. Not too bad. Gonna say that's Chip's universal sign for I'm out of traps. I got one skipped up. Hello, other escaped all this mysterious loop here. Oh, Chip's really trying to retrap, I think. Dead. Oh, falling asleep again. Sorry to hear, Chips. Rip. I guess the question to Tiggy is, any soundtracks you recommend, Tiggy? You should listen to. We did your, it's like an arcade soundtrack a while back. That was pretty good. His name eludes me offhand. I'm sure I still have it written down somewhere. He's like, oh no, I've been put on the spot. Kaboom. It's over. I ran out of Sengoku Fasaro. Probably 29. I think I picked that up. I don't recognize that first one at all. Willing to give that one a shot. Go catch up with the group. Dodadan Pachi Dafuka Katsu Black Label. Oh, is that where... Is that the... Did I say his name is Akatsuki? Is that the game with Akatsuki? Fights like a giant face tank thing. I am getting hard bullied by Gaigui here. Oh, shoot 'em up game. That's what I thought it was. Aikatsu Blintz Camp. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Never mind. You're right. I want none of this, please. Oh wait, I have Mega Invincibility. Never mind, I want all of this, please. Look how little my X-Cal does. That's insane. Go back to Vulcans. Yeah, I don't recognize the first one at all. Under Night I've listened to, but it's pretty good. We'll save that for, probably next big playthrough. I don't know how much the soundtracks change between the games. But I like most of the character themes and a couple of the first themes, like one of Hyde's first themes. Don't kill me. Oh. Getting sniped. Okay, I gotta run. 1893 arcade phenomenon. Now we know. That's how we learn new things. Consult the wise Tiggy. Up down with level up mechanics. The soundtrack if we're playing this song. Ooh, got sniped. Hello, skip balls. I'll get cool. Gosh, the damage is so good. Holy. What I'm talking about. Brrr. Man, I can't wait to get a machine version of this, just to do this to them. Disgusting. I got enough in me for one more. At least there's coal at the end, that's true. That is the... It's not even a problem with the quest, it's just literally... Enemy rate, rare rate sucks, chat. I really despise it. If it were not for coal, I probably would not stream. To be honest with you. This last week, I'd be like, yeah, I'm out. Let's do Gaia check real quick. Why is YouTube lagging so bad? Weird. I'm getting like 15-second delay? What is going on? YouTube, please. It's only YouTube, by the way. Everything else is fine. Very strange. Thanks, YouTube. Okay. Get our money and final run. Oh, Chips is done for now. Would anybody like to hop in for the final major run of the night? I'll host. Might do some temple resets after. Nothing else too crazy. Thanks for playing, Chips. Got an okay amount of materials. It's actually funny, I burned out most of my grinders finally, because I decided to grind the lore gun that we've had. Where's the lore gun? Look at that plus 200. Tiggy says Mill Lily. Oh no, Tiggy's doing the temple resets. The dreaded resets. I guess I'll come join. I'm gonna burn all my grinders real quick though. I'm gonna join Tiggy briefly. I'll help Tiggy get some later. There's multiple Anguish games going on. Yeah, let's join this one. Then we'll go back to the normal run. Are you the right ID, Tiggy? Kill this one real quick. Do you want to come in real quick, Savage? Remill Lily. There we go. And we'll do the full. I was gonna put in like a half hour or so. Yeah, I literally burned out so many grinders on these slicers, which is good. I had like 5 stacks of mono grinders at one point. Rambling May with only 30 dark. Now, if that had been hit, I would have been like, the hunt is over. What a shame. Goodbye, Rambling May, I don't need it. Okay. Let's complete one more run. Yeah, I basically ate all my grinders, so now I'm looking to see if any character is holding on 99s. If I can use up a couple more. Ooh, no grinders. Do you want to join for one run, Tiggy? Go restock. Yeah, we'll end with, as I said before, 48 coal, which is guaranteed present. Hopefully we'll see a rare enemy here. did see one Millilily while we played, and we did find a Hildator earlier, so it's not like we haven't seen any, but it's just not very satisfactory to me. I'm gonna pause the soundtrack here. Let's listen to a new soundtrack. I'm gonna do this one. Oh, Mint has a Saint Rappy. I'm gonna let the group go. I feel like I got kind of greedy. I didn't offer Mint a spot, so as penance, if Zavik and Chuckles would like to get Mint's Saint Rappy, by all means, go grab it. I feel like that's only fair. I feel like I forgot to ask Mint to join. Let's have them get some rewards, and Tiggy can join that as well. We'll wait here. In the meantime, I could do my own check in episode 2 while I wait. Check again while I wait. Quest selection in progress. Love the 4-man group over there. I'll do one more check while we wait, rather than stand at the counter. Figure it just increase the odds of seeing episode 2 rares, because I would like to see some more. Oh. Walk back to the counter. Good, the group got something nice. You have to let us know if you got any Vivians or fun presents. Mark 3's a nice one. Good mind, Matt. Also a Mark 3 for Chuckle. Nice. So we'll do one of these into a communal temple reset. That way we could say we kept it mostly reset late this stream. So I did want to get some guaranteed value for the group. That way everybody could say at minimum, I got them one present. Playlist definitely isn't in order. Oh no. I don't know, Tiggy. I just picked the first one. Let me go backwards then. Why is it... What is wrong with YouTube? Why can I not, like, go backwards? Hello? I swear, I'm getting ultra trolled. Just, like, everything about it is just really weirdly laggy. It's only been like the past couple of days that's been giving me this issue. I don't know if it's just like having browser problems or one of the add-ons is being weird with it. Just like normal YouTube search should not be like a 30-second ordeal. Very weird. Sorry about that. I mean, chat could probably hear me typing. It's just not taking anything. What is wrong with this? I might have to do a re after the stream. I mean, I usually boot up the computer fresh every day. I mean, it's been on a while. Game, please. No, both of them are listed that way, Tiggy. I don't know why. I can't find one that is an order you would like. Do I use Darkflow as a hunter? Yes. I don't know, Tiggy. You might have to blame the people that did the soundtracks. Both of them have it a second. Yeah, I'm not gonna dark flow as a 1274 cast though. Low 7, if that's what the question is, I have no interest in doing it as low level Hue cast. That is a recipe to just die repeatedly. That's more of a I'm red ring level and I'm max ATP. I'm gonna go one-shot things now. Otherwise, charge Vulcan, Disco Rayman, just really safe options. Really no reason to deviate. It's mostly for level 200. No, it's not what I said. It's like 180 when you get red rank. You'll have max ATP before 200. I just don't see a reason to use it before max ATP. Like, the odds of me one-shotting something at less than 1300 are pretty low. Even if it's fully sphered, it's not gonna do a lot. I gotta make sure it can actually hit. Mostly the big issue with UCast. Yukaseel, it's like she can hit, but without full spheres, she can't kill. But she's more waiting on ATP than ATA. But I'm definitely curious what threshold of ATP you need in order to use Dark Flow, but it's not something I really want to mess around with. Did that really kill me? Whatever. I've escaped those. I'm not curious enough to just go on a quest at level 120 and try it though. Especially not DD2. Bronze man. I think that's it up. $40 Devil Vulcan. That's unfortunate. Into the gutter it goes. There we go. Get some load. Not that I think we have a Viridia anymore. Would be the ultimate troll. Since ChipsWithTheClips already ult. Guess maybe I should have handled this. I don't know, I got used to Chips doing it for both you cast. Guess I should go over there. Yeah. I think I'm just at the big issue where like QCast is like he's strong at the moment, but like Rangers are stronger. So it's like until he really starts to outpace ATP, I feel a little awkward using him. So that's why leveling Hunters are kind of the worst. Is they're very binary in whether or not they're good. They either combo kill or they don't. Most of them don't offer tons of utility outside of traps. So like I can't just be like, oh, I'm level 80. I'm just gonna use my frozen shooter because I'm not able to do anything else in the run. It's like no. If I can't damage in a run, I'm literally useless. Kinda sucks. Seems like Rangers and Forces are better at AoE. I don't know if I would say necessarily Forces are better at AoE. It depends on what episode it is. Like here, Forces are pretty terrible at AoE. They're good at like episode 4, like low difficulty AoE. The game really penalizes you for elemental blasting multiplayer. Ranger AoE is very good. They have a lot of good weapon types, but they just have a natural advantage over everybody. Baranzas, bazookas, the ability to special with mech guns saves a lot of time. I do feel like there are certain points where it's like I don't even want to play Force at all. I would rather be like Neural here, or I'd rather be Moral. Neural for her ability to single target, nice. To help fill in any gaps the team might have. Like if it's very Ranger heavy, I'd rather go Funeral just for damage. But if it's very Hunter heavy, I'd prefer to be Raw Moral. It's one of those things where as people get really well geared, horses are less required here. Like it'll always help to debuff, don't get me wrong, but like if there's 2 people spamming demons and 2 people spamming ATP, most of the time they'll be dead before Zalor would realistically cast. One photon drop, that's sad. I keep forgetting to bring a melee weapon. I mean, I guess maybe X-Cal would work there. I'm just used to having like a glaive or something. Equivalency. Yeah, depending on like how many enemies there are, I would prefer Hunter versus Ranger. I feel like I generally prefer Hunter in this quest. I prefer to single target everything down. Honestly, if we're playing in a quest with like 3 casts, like a raw moral support, it's probably good enough. Oh my gosh, a Gurren exists. Tiggy's totally. Oh, realize Tiggy, you got a freeze traps here. That's not good. I'm saving up for the final room. I think Tiggy went too ham. It's like, wait a minute. I have 9. I have literally 1 to spare for you here. This is it. Otherwise, I don't have the final room. Chip says it's real. There you go. Yeah, just careful, because if you demon them immediately before they get frozen, they'll split. Which, I guess with the event it doesn't matter as much, but we're gonna lose Disca chances. For Sky ID, I want that to happen. Get a combat gear. Trap where I don't normally use one. Fortunately though, good level. I wasn't sure if I was gonna level this room or next room. Just a convenient retrap spot. I think he got bailed out on that one. It's just a shame characters like Uniroll or like game only. Oh no. I don't feel like she felt like a real character until 151 and I got Blue Adoshi. I don't feel like she did anything better than any of her other counterparts until that point. It's because she was just like so far into debt with her base stats that she might as well have just been a force using text. I was so scared I did that early. You have no idea. They have pretty long iframes, but I've learned freeze trap lingers for quite a while. Tiggy would have been in crazy trouble here. Can you imagine if I didn't have freeze traps? This room would be a nightmare. Being in a nightmare. Blue Adoshi Violet Nemid out 151. He's so unit starved that I think she's like legit useless until then. Not being able to combo stuff is so frustrating. Couldn't bring her like anywhere. Felt so terrible leveling her. She's the character I literally started and went, I'm just gonna come back when I have like all Heavenly Arms and her mag is completed and all this is here and she's level 20s and she's got Galatine and she's got like such a laundry list just to be usable. Meanwhile, HughCast is like, tee Vulcan. It's like, that's all you need. Doesn't even have to have charge. Just that strong. That was out of range? Where's this hitbox that was out of range? They learned. I guess it's shot. It's okay. I don't mind having those. Technically that's an endgame item, but I don't know. I'm at the point where I'm not gonna sphere that anytime soon. So to me, it's just kind of slightly worse charge arm, since I can't sphere it to make it actually better. So again, for people doing self-found, that would normally be like, wow, 50 hit charge arm. Now I could do, and I was like, I don't even use damage anymore to win. I just use demons. So I guess eventually I could put that on my Ramar, I guess. One of them. Glad we're getting some last second presents though. I don't know where he teleported to, but I had enough. I am so confused. I guess Freeze Trap isn't as broken in range as it is duration. As someone that plays with Rabarda, I'm like, that is within... So is it less than Rabarda? By like a lot? I always thought they were very similar ranges. Definitely want to check that out later. How many units less is that compared to Rabarda? Maybe not Rabarda 30. Rabarda 30 is outrageous. Is it just like the actual visual graphic distance? Is that how far Freeze Trap is? Because I've been in the middle of rooms before and I've frozen the 4 corners. So I feel a little confused. Unless there's just something weird about where their hitbox is. That's like further back than I think. Also, I need Shifto. Hits Soul Visca. I'll pass. That was like charge Disca. I'd go pick that up, but Soul, unfortunate. He jumped at the worst possible spot he could get to. I'm like, okay, I mean that's where I'm kind of gunning everything down. Want to go for it? It's on you. I was like, wait, why is there an Ilgil over here? I was ready for the triple Ilgil. He's confusing me. Go. There we go. Here, dodge, shoot. Look at Mr. Demonic, overdo him all. No debuffs. getting low on traps. I got 7 left, and I have 6 after this. There we go. Solid freeze. Any good drops? No. That's PSO. Got some okay presents. Nothing too crazy. Hoping for a V502 on stream, but it's not very likely, sadly. Got 3 free. I'm 100% retrapping. Ooh, Spirit card. Not its stats that good. Ooh! Well, never mind. I found an amazing drop. I want that immediately. Get in my pocket. 55 hit charge ray gun with Dark? Exactly what you want to see out of these runs. Has the right attribute. It is a HuCast specialty. Ah. Die flower. The soundtrack in the game is this Tiggy. It's pretty good. Oh, I got so scared. The fear of that Gibble's hitting me was so intense. It's like, don't. I will burn a freeze trap on single enemy to not get punched there. It's like, please don't punch me. I know there's an Ilgil coming up. Those, I'll have to deal with most of the murder flowers, so most of my freeze traps are gonna go here. I'm gonna deal with the Ilgil here. I'm gonna freeze each of the groups. Then Rangers can figure out who's killing the Crimson Assassins. It just won't be me. All I know is that it cannot be me. Oh, I got knocked over, but I got freeze trap. We're fine. Man, they are... Huh? Random mag blast. Unfortunately, freeze trap was there. I'm glad freeze trap didn't detonate in between. That would have been super terrible. That works. At least it's 5%, but we take those. Yeah, I imagine it's not like a crazy amount of PDs in the price guide, but it's nice that it came with a 40 dark HellCleave, right? Especially for falls. Like, I will take that all day for falls. I'm gonna know this group. After Gibbons, we'll need the fireball. Perfect. Ooh, charged through. It's been out of range. And I'm dead. Unfortunate. Escaped all that. Now you give me invincibility? Never. like how far away that one is. Kill this one first. Avoid other player deaths. That's fine. I did what was needed. I abused those iframes, let me tell you. I was like, I'm not moving at all. He needs to go. Oh, what? Why am I getting it? What? That's not fair. I took out 2 and I get hit by a 3rd one? What happened? Why didn't the team take that out? I'm getting trolled. Why was I attacked here? This really sucks, because I can barely see him. There we go. Get all my healing items. Rest in peace. Now I'm like super out of position, which sucks. Take care of this though. There we go. I was gonna freeze and then go by them. Oh no, I don't want to deal with that at all. No thank you. There we go. So easy to shoot between them. Here. 2, 3, go 4, 5 killed, almost 6. There we go, killed all 6. Ding 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 ding. You're a winner. Guys, please stop. I'm getting trolled. Please stop mag blasting. Oh no, you're gonna get me killed. I'm trying to menu. That looks cool. Yeah. That's as much as I think I can help you. Focus on survival up here. Oh. There we go. There we go. Curious. Charge ray gun prices. How crazy does it get at like 68? $30 to $50. Crazy. Yeah, coming with dark is kind of nice. Yeah, this is why I get on the team's case to box check and do all sorts of things there. There are some really good potential drops that could come here. I got the very rare HuCast upgrade. Yeah, overall 48 coal. It's exciting. Got a few presents at the end, which is nice. We'll do some Temple 2 resets for like 15 minutes, and then I'm gonna call it. I think Copper Mag is unique to Ephinea. Get offhand. I go so slow through this menu. The troll. Do not make me reach across this counter and damage your one working eye. You won't like me. There we go. Yeah, it's a pretty good You could find. Even went from +6 to +8. That's nice. Yeah, 40% dark is kind of significant, honestly. Looking up Raygun's base stats. So max grind is 15. It's a normal range of 150 to 180. So 40% of that would be 60 extra ATP when I fight falls by holding this gun. Because you take the min attack on the attack range, you add the dark percent to it. Pretty sure that's how that works. So, yeah, pretty solid. So let's do some temple resets. See what we can get in the next 10 minutes or so. I'm gonna switch over to pick ID to make things easy. So we tried to see Hilda Tours in episode 2, didn't find any. Found some frozen shooters off stream as well as on stream doing DD1. I got some reward. I think Marco got the best overall drop from when we did it. So we got a 30 hit frozen shooter, so congrats again to Marco. Otherwise nothing quite banner worthy. Still very good, don't get me wrong. But, we'll see if we can get something here. Uh-oh. Wild HellCleave is in the lobby. UCAS goes forth. It's purple and up somewhere. Good luck, HellCleave. More box runs, makes sense. One can never escape the box. Sorry you didn't end up getting any presents, Knuckle Face. But hey, hopefully at least got a couple PDs. It's also why I feel like Cole is the great motivator, because when you don't have drop rate up and you don't have rare rate up, like, you gotta get something. Otherwise it's like, nah, I'm not gonna play. You guys to 120 and then going back to red boxes. HellCleave on the grind. So we'll see if in the next 15 minutes we can get a rare. I kinda doubt it, but might as well do checks. Sadly, I think we'll go this event without getting a episode 2 Hilda Tour. We did do a lot of DDT. I know there's not like the craziest amount ever, but you know, when you see definitely over 200, 300 Hilda Tours, somewhere in that range, it gets kind of brutal to not see it. Unfortunate. Weird. But I think from the standpoint of Rare Enemy Week, honestly, I don't know if I really noticed a difference between this week and normal weeks. And I think that's kind of the problem with it. Like, some people will see, like, 2 rare enemies, you know, in their individual games. Or they'll see, like, 3 Hildatours back-to-back. The closest we saw it to maybe peering was pal wrapping. But me only seeing like 3-4 rare enemies a stream is kind of the average, to be honest. So not seeing 3 to 4 outside of literally doing temple reset is kind of depressing. Because it's very safe to say I did like 4 to 5 hours of DD1, and that was maybe one of 2 that I played today that resulted in like a Hildatour or a Lily. Let alone then also doing Terrell's ego resets for a solid hour back to back, not seeing anything with the double boost. Which, as we were discussing before, I think there are 52 Hildebears in that run. So if you clear it for... If you clear it in under 10 minutes, you clear it in about 8 minutes. You have to factor in we're doing at least 6 runs of it an hour. So we're doing 300 enemy checks, a little over that. Still not seeing it in an hour. This really sucks. See Pal Rappy though. Like, I probably still have had crazier rare enemy appearances off stream during drop rate week than I have on stream rare enemy week. It's kind of sad. Like, the one time I got the double Del Rappy in very hard mode was drop rate week. As a reminder, it wasn't during rare enemy week. I don't think I've even seen a double enemy so far this whole week. Sometimes I haven't even seen like an enemy in an hour. Case in point. Vanquish 2 is kind of a nice sweet spot. It gives just enough of a rare bonus that it's not a 50-50 on Vivian or Rambling May. I've still failed multiple Vivians and Rambling Mays though, which is kind of sad. I think I've lost 3 Millilies and at least 5 Del Rappy Vivians. Kind of brutal. The multi-run I saw this week in T was 2 tour and 1 pal in the same run, then dry for hours. Oh, because when I was talking about the multi, I literally had in the same spawn there were 2 Del Rappies. I have yet to see that at all this week. Which, you know, it should happen in this area, you would think. You know, if it's gonna happen, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11s, 12, 13 rare potentials. Granted, not as many of them are in the same room. So we'll reset for 10 more minutes. See where we could get. I was hoping for a 40-hit Rambling May or Vivian. So I might grind this out tomorrow. Think about it. Because I have been doing it pretty much every day. This point, for at least an hour or 2. There's a lot of resets. That is a very high number for where I normally do resets, which is usually 0 because I don't enjoy resets unless I'm like specifically unsealing. I mean, the event should theoretically end Sunday. I don't know if that means it's gonna be one more rare drop rate on Saturday evening. Because I was looking at the time they proposed. I was a little confused by it. Unless they literally plan to end it on the Saturday transition, it would technically be up on Saturday. Because that's the confusing thing when they write the 11th. I mean, are they literally turning it off the 11th? Or is it going all the way till Sunday, like 6:59 p.m.? Or are they gonna forget and then it'll just be up until Wednesday or some BS? Who knows with PSO? But I will put it this way, if the event is not extended, I would not expect any weekday games from me at this point next week. I'm gonna be on break. Unless there is some super crazy RBR, I don't know what would get me to not go on break. The RBR would legitimately have to be like Silent After Image 2 or not Scarlet Realm 3. There's another Mind's Quest, I can't think of it right now. It's the shorter one. It's the second on the list that recommends for some. If it's that one, I would do it. I don't think it's Endless Nightmare 3, I have to think about it. Could be a sweep up. Why is there like 20? Soundtracks are so early. Are we gonna have to do a tutorial on how to cut songs? I skipped it ahead. I was not sitting through another 30 seconds of silence. Sorry, Chad. I mean, like, how bad is that? You just, like, it takes, like, 5 minutes to fix. Like, how do you not know there's, like, 15 to 20 seconds of that space in your song? It's crazy. Craziness, Chad. Yeah, if it extends to rare drop up, then that would get me more excited to go back to pretty much any DD1, DD2. And people do to avoid copyright? Interesting. Like, look, the song, it's different. Okay, 6 more minutes of resets and I'm giving up. I've done enough today of resets. I'm good. See, she got the Hearted Devil from a recent present. I gotta put that away. I was gonna say, if for whatever reason Chips could not find one of those, I was gonna do a trade with him for it. I think he's looking to make a mag with it. Still one of my own, so it's not like I'm giving them all away. But I figured for the people looking for all the unique mags, might as well go for it. There's a couple I haven't gotten yet. So I have some opportunities to complete the set. I'm missing some of the hard-to-earn ones. I have most of the others, though. So sad. Rappy. Okay. Let's join. That's good. At least we saw one before the stream ended. red ID. If not, I'm gonna be very sad. I think it's a little slow waddle. But it goes like so fast due to Anguish too. I whiffed. Oh. Another Heart of Devil. I might as well do this check with it. Is there a rare enemy? No, so far. Oh, is he not coming over here? I mean, I'll solo this room. It's gonna be awkward. There we go. I'm looking to see if the Lily spawns here. We'll know in a moment. Nope. Worth a check. It's like some, we got some okay presents, except for Chuckles. Still a few more minutes of resets, and I might just transition to doing them off stream or something. I just wanted to give a showcase of what happens when when Discord gets really bored during weird hours. We have a whole thread dedicated to just spotting these Rappies and Lilies. It's hoping to be able to give the team back one, but the game is like, nope. Thou shalt not find the rare Rappy. You shall be content with your white letter enemies. You will like it. Got the good path a few times in a row. That's somewhat promising for checks. Yeah, I wish there was just a better hunt for it. That's why I was kind of hoping Lost Shock Rifle would have been in the rotation. I don't like completing that quest, but I like doing it for rare enemy. But honestly, with like Anniversary gone and cookies being like a really big barrier of entry to just get an okay temple one, kind of whatever. No Lily at Tiggy's place. Oh, Tiggy only has that on Anguish 1. No belief. You gotta go Anguish 2, Tiggy. Full commit. Get that 10% rare bonus. Oh yeah. Send it, Tiggy. Go. If there's 4 players, Anguish 2. If you possibly only have 2 players, Anguish 1. 4 players, oh yeah. Another room check after this too. I found 10 team points. Man, I just want to come over here one day and just see the rare enemy. To be like, this is your reward for remembering this room is over here. 15 hit untap, not bad. Oh, I got abandoned. Nope. Good to check. We'll do a few more since we did find one. Yeah, I'm not afraid to put it on Anguish 2 for sure. Anguish 3 I feel like is a little greedy. I guess if everybody's high level, maybe. My only worry is not the side room lilies. Those I don't care about. Those we could probably Anguish 3. What I'm worried about is if it's the Magical Journey Rappy. The Magical Journey Rappy on Anguish 3 sounds terrible. Anguish 2, it's okay. As long as somebody can debuff, it's not that bad. Well, it basically is like, you're gonna take like 900 damage on a swing, but you could survive it for the most part. As long as you aren't like literally like level 80, probably okay. It's also actually weirdly good XP. The 225 multiplier Tiggy. I think I did the long journey at one point and got like 80,000 experience. I was like, okay. Well, this is like a literal quest clear worth. Interesting. I'll do a few more on stream. I'll switch to Discord. But yeah. I've had very limited luck with CF4, I guess, in terms of updates. I found one Dorfon Eclair, chat. I did it. Chips was like, I wanted to see it before the event ended, just to see if Dorfon Eclair was real. Got the lame there. Man, that took, like, way too many runs. That was, like, the 11th or 12th one we saw it. I'm pretty sure it's above odds. And at no point did we ever see a Pazuzu. So goodbye 20 to 25 Dorfons or whatever was in that CF4 quest. It was terrible. Yeah, I think like total CF4 resets I've done have been like 25 since this week started. Yeah. I'll stick to Worm and Flowers for LNK. So true, HellCleave. It's so unfortunate that it's like that. But I mean, like, you can see, like, we're not really getting presents, we're not getting PDs. It's like, it's something I'll do in, like, a short term when I'm definitely feeling too burned out to do, like, a full quest. Or I'm, like, waiting for people. That's where this kind of run slips in. Since, you know, that is how we ended up getting CLJ Sword and Psycho 1, was just doing stupid stuff like this while waiting for people. So shoutouts to PW4. Where I got both items. same stupid nonsense, different IDs. The reward is real. I'm gonna say 3 more resets and I'll call it. Yeah, I was doing the Skyly checks with Chris when he was available off stream with the CLJ Sword there. And on stream, because nobody was around, I decided to showcase what I think it was like what I do when I'm bored. I just went to like RN Phonural and just memed all over Gibbles with Blue Purge. It's just like, yep, truly the most optimal way to acquire this item. 10 out of 10. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go left to end our runs. I'm gonna come through this room one more time and go left. That'll be when I stop the runs. New challenge. Yeah, I'll think about what I want to do tomorrow. I want to sleep on it. I don't want to cancel Batten Kaidos because I have been having fun with it, but I also know I'm like, I am not up for voices. Like, this is as loud as I'm gonna get. going deep or going high, it's not gonna work. So I have to be somewhat realistic about it. So I have to see how I feel physically tomorrow. Well, technically in about 9 hours, see where I'm at. I'm probably gonna tell family I'm not well enough to join them. I don't want them getting sick. They're asking how I was feeling today. I was like, I don't have COVID at least. That's ruled out. I went right again. Not counting that. There's something about, like, I think right is technically slower, but I hate waiting for the thing on the left. Psychologically, it bothers me to go left. That's why I was like, I just want to go left once. Just to say that I did it. Because it should be faster in theory. Because, like, the timers on the pillars are the same. It's just that you're waiting awkwardly on the left side. Compared to the right side where it's already rising. But technically, you should be able to hold forward and walk under the left one sooner. That's why I'm thinking it should be faster. Even though it feels terrible to sit there and wait. I love just making my game random letters. That's how you know if I'm playing on stream, off stream. Usually you see me just type the WASDA for everything. Holy, where's the good room chat? What happened? Is it banned? Did it pass midnight? Is that what happened? Like, oh, I'm sorry, your time in the good room has expired. Here's your consolation prize of terrible room with 2 rappies. There we go. I'm gonna go left this time. That should be faster. But alas. What we're looking for is in another temple. One last one for real. Oh, temple. Something else. Yeah. I don't know. I just feel sad that this is just kind of like the way to do temple. Now that like CCC's gone, I would at least clear the beginning of CCC. There's nothing else that really kind of replaces it in terms of rare enemy checks. Like, it's one thing to be like, should it let you rapid unclear, unseal? You know, that's up for debate. But like, I want some actual, like, realistic alternatives to hunting temple stuff. Like, at the moment, as of 2026, the start of it, Trail's Ego exists in Episode 1. Episode 4 has multiple massive attacks that are useful for different enemy types. I would say the only one where that's kind of lacking is maybe Goron Detonator, where the counts are just kind of okay, but there's not really a quest that's like, here's 55 Goron Detonators. There's quests that are like, here's 20, but there's not like a super crazy number for certain enemies. And so like, when CF4 rolls around and you get your 70 zoos, you know, sometimes it's like, okay, seasonally it's good. But now that they've updated Temple again, I'm like, what quest is worth it? I don't know. It makes me kind of lost as to what to do to get like lilies and rappies. Like, I don't mind the, you know, maximum attack VR, but I'll never clear the quest because Worm Boss is just a giant waste of time, right? Like, if the maximum attack VR, or however it's called, didn't make you fight the bosses, I probably would have been playing that quest. But the problem is too, where it's like, if you decide you want to do spaceship, most of the other quests are just not worth it on IDs that you hunt Vivian in the first place. So I also just feel kind of lost, where the drop charts don't really support Temple into spaceship quests, like, at all. Like, they are so bad when you transition between the two of them. Like, you either have a good area here or have a good area there. And I think for the most part, they did eliminate that in episode 1. And episode 4 generally also does not have that problem, but it also cheats because it's only 2 areas. But, you know, we were talking about this before, where it comes down to, you know, like, what is there to hunt in Temple? Like, on Verdia, you get Frozen Shooter, Nug 2000 Bazooka, and Barba Ray. But, like, you aren't going to bring Viridia into Spaceship. Like, are you really going to go there to hunt Electroflame, Agito 1977, Heart of Crazy Tune? Which, by the way, I don't even think can appear in that quest because it's a Chaos Sorcerer. So you can't have a Baranz and the Chaos Sorcerer, which is its own unique brand of problems for Spaceship, which does not help, I would say, with enticing to clear. But otherwise, like, unless you're, like, literally White ID, I don't know why you would ever consider doing any multi-area quest ever that involves Spaceship. Like, are you really gonna go there for the Burdick hits on Spaceship? On that kind of split quest? I don't know. Oh, I was about to sign off, but apparently there's a Mill Lily. I guess we'll come over here. So I think the big issue is just... haven't found which one. Okay. Oh, you didn't let me take your warp. I'm getting trolled. Where's the warp? Where's the warp? There we go. It's Lily's. I think that's the right room. It has to be the right room. Oh, you're starting. Oh, you're starting? Good. Yeah, so the first 5. So, double Oblily, triple Arlen is left room. 2 Rappies, Lilies, right room. 2 El Rappies by themselves, the horror room. If you get that one is like the nightmare trip. Oh, I guess they're going. Rip Tiggy. I mean, I'll at least kill these enemies while I'm waiting. Make it a little easier. Such a good XP. Come to me, Mill Lily. Yeah. I'll wait a little bit. Give Tiki another minute. Also, I like that YouTube has finally figured out the song I want to listen to. You did it, YouTube. It took you a while, but I'm like, listen, there's only one correct thing to put on my extended playlist, and it's this song. You did it. Congratulations, YouTube. And it even gave me the 30-minute version. I know it did. It knows what I wanted. Yeah, we'll wait for Tiggy. I'm actually looking to see how long this version of it is. Curious. Oh, just the 10-minute version. Well, Tiggy has until this song stops looping. We're gonna kill it. He's gonna get the courtesy song loop. Yeah, what I was saying earlier is just kind of like... I don't know. Temple is such a mess. It's one of those things where the area is kind of just genuinely not fun. It's not that I don't like fighting the enemies, just the layouts are just kind of awful. So, you know, Benevolent Surge 1 trying to give some viability, which, to be fair, is like one of the very few temple quests I would consider playing. But the issue is, like, you have to choose between whether you end up with Barans or not. So, like, Spaceship Alpha is what links to Temple Alpha in the Maximum Attack E VR quest, which is the name I just remembered just now. So a lot of the IDs that would want to go there have no value going to Barans. So like, why would you ever do it? Like, Purple Num wants Ignition Cloak, but they, even if you do the Temple Run, which they're okay at, there's just nothing for them to hunt when they go to Spaceship, which kind of shows and tells me that Spaceship's drop chart kind of whack. Kind of whack, chat. Like, think about it this way. There are so many IDs in Episode 1 that you would not mind doing forests and caves. They're not going to be, like, phenomenal, but, like, you'll go, like, oh, I don't mind yellow caves for this, or, oh, I don't mind orange caves for this, or, oh, you know, green caves actually kind of good for Shurin, or, oh, Viridia's got Grass Assassin. Like, there's, like, 5 or 6 hunts I can think of that you would do, and like 0 of them involved the spaceship. So if we're gonna pretend that drop charts are okay, I just want people to put that in perspective, how whack that is. It has like no flow. So I guess if the intent is to not enjoy Temple to Spaceship, I don't get why there's so many quests that kind of do that. It is what it is. Oof, all that weight. Funny. Brutal. Okay, out of courtesy for somebody offering me one, I will do one check. And then we'll go end our rant/tangent. But yeah, I'm just not really thrilled by the options that are here. You know what? I want to at least see a good one. Give me the good one. I'll feel good about leaving on the good one. Don't make me end on the bad one. But I think from the standpoint of drop charts, there's only like a few IDs where I'd be like, that would be one I'd be willing to play in this area. And then like, there's not really a lot of support for it. Okay, now I can feel satisfied for stopping on this one. But it's just one of those ones where, you know, like episode 1 has a lot of maximum attack options. It has Exerd. It has like Endless. There's so many other high enemy density quests that honestly episode 2 doesn't really do well with. Like the closest comparison, as I said before, is really Penumbral Surge and maybe Temple VR. But like on a per item basis, even stuff like Lilies are just like really low in comparison to just doing an episode 1 equivalency, which is kind of unfortunate. It's like, I'm opening it up. So to give an example, today's rate 52 Lilies, Christmas Fiasco 56, MA1A 63, Knights of Coral, which is a quick clear, 29, Government Quest 59, Halloween 70. Then you go to like episode 2's counterpart, their Halloween counterpart, 38. Like really? Where you could do Maximum Attack version 2 for 35 Lilies, or 31 total for VR. It just feels kind of bad. Do you know what I mean? Like it's the same enemy in the same area pattern, and it's just like 30% less compared to most other options. The only ones that are like a bit better are like Lost Shock Rifle, but the amount of walking you have to do comparatively is just kind of, it's not there. It's kind of unfortunate. So it's like you could get a similar count in one area versus like it's spread across 2 And even then, you're not getting like a lot of good alternatives as you go through. And as I said before, Lost Shock Rifle is probably one of the only ones I would run. I don't enjoy Maximum Attack 2 version 2. VR is okay. But it's one of those ones where it's like you're only getting like 17 rappies with it, which feels kind of terrible. I'll have to double check if Sweep Up 5 is worth running. I'm gonna double check what I wrote in the quest guide if I had any feelings towards it. I honestly can't recall how long that quest was. I know it's one area. So I'm even gonna check what I wrote there just to see if I can find notes. Like, did I actually write anything for it? Let's find out. Oh, I did put it under RBR highlights. Okay, I wasn't sure if I did or not. Yeah. So there's only, you know, 2 quests I would consider running there. So one RBR quest, one non-RBR quest. It's kind of rough. But I guess it is what it is. So, I don't know. I guess in the rare possibility that we get a good lame quest or we get some crazy episode 2 quest, I will consider playing if the event ends Saturday evening or a stream. But again, TBD. So cross your fingers, chat. Hopefully it's not something just garbagey. I swear, if it's like West Tower, I'd be like, I'm done. like don't even tell me. Just tell me it's one of the disappointing ones. Don't specify if I don't check in the evening. Just be like, you don't want to know. It wasn't good. Just shake your head. I don't want to know. But anyway, chat. I think that covered my rant on the state of Temple and Spaceship. Again, like, it's kind of not fair that there are a lot of both Sega and custom quests that just have so much better access to some of these enemies. So in theory, like, the drop charts aren't like a dumpster fire, but the problem is, like, to get a similar enemy in a similar episode on a similar difficulty, you are literally fighting with somewhere between 20 to 40% less enemies compared to any episode 1 quest, and way less reset opportunities compared to episode 4. So shy of us doing this free roam reset, there's not really like a quest where we could check just a couple of rooms and move on. Like, the closest you come to that is Maximum Attack version 2 for Hilda Tour, and it's for like, I want to say like 8 checks. It's not crazy. It's not like the 12 Rappies Descend from the Sky Maximum Attack. It's not the 50 plus zoos as you go through the quest. It's like, in a similar length quest to a Maximum Attack, you're barely hitting 30s and 40s, which feels kind of terrible. So it's just one of those things where maybe all it takes is just a couple of quests. Maybe it's just one of those things where, like, we have DD2, where I don't have a problem playing Pink or other ID Temple enemies if they show up in other areas to kind of fix the area patterns. So who knows? Maybe we'll get a fix there. But I do think certain quests are just kind of hosed. Like, honestly, like is anybody completing a VR quest to go from Temple to Spaceship in the event that you are playing anything other than White ID? Like, would you honestly consider doing a full clear Yellow ID Temple in order just to do Yellow Spaceship? I just don't see it, chat. It's not like, and it's not like Silent After Image 2, where the caves is on the weaker side, but then it like stacks mines. It's not even like that. It's just kind of okay. Like 20 Garands is not an insane number. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just kind of like, that's just kind of a very mediocre count for episode 2. So I don't know. It's crazy to me, chat. But hopefully they can kind of cut the long hallways out. Maybe they could find ways to divide the room like some of the Penumbral Surges have. I'm hoping as we get towards the end of 2026, we see some new spaceship and temple quests that mix potentially Omnispawn, or they spawn in unusual areas. Like we had the VR quests, so like Virtual Limits 2, for example, fixed a couple of the bad enemy spawns, which I only very briefly, I think, covered last year. But you do get episode 2 Baran's access, which is nice outside of events. So even if it's not my favorite quest to run, it at least covered some things without being like completely outrageous. But who knows? We'll see where it goes. But for now, I'm gonna sign off. So thank you all for watching. Thank you for supporting. Hopefully I'll feel better. But for now, thank you again, and I hope you have a good day or a good night, depending on the time zone.